Hi, honey. Oh my god. Hey, it's me. It's me. It's your boy, Sokar, Starfire, the broadcaster, the guy, me. Could you imagine if I was like that? Could you imagine? Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, Thorn. Hello, Zero. Hi. And hello to all of you. To everybody. We need to keep the spray bottle on hand. What? How about no? No way, it's you. What a surprise. How could I have expected this on your own channel? That's the joke. That's announcing myself on my own channel because my ego. Why, hello there. It's me. How is everyone doing on this Friday? I almost forgot what day it was. Then I was like, oh, it's Cozy Coffee Conversation Day, so it's obviously Femboy Friday, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I tapped my mic. I'm repositioning. There. Any hoozles, any what's it? I am slowly that's what she said. Oh, you were making a humorous remark on me repositioning my microphone. I see. Okay. Would you like some applause? Here you go. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Man. Head pats doesn't work here. I'm sorry. I'm afraid to let you know that your Twitch command thing doesn't have any power here. The only thing that does work is gonna be hold on. Oh, wait. Hold. Is this command. Hold on. Okay. We got the 8-ball, okay? We got the 8-ball. Well, not sure. Wow. My own bot. You turned against me. Who said you'd be the chosen one? Well, you can play with that little 8-ball, honey. Well, that's what I have. Other than that, nothing. We've got to manually head pat here. Here at the sanctuary, we do things manually. Manual Samuel. Remember that game? I remember. I wonder if we have that game. Bet you we do. I bet you. No. Can you tell that my old self is coming back? I can. With my attention span, with my energy, hey, I'm bringing it back. I was super tired. I was in a not good place for a good week. And I'm still kind of not out of it, but, you know, I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Boom, 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 boom. You just have to keep on going. Right. Yeah, I'm not about, like, listen. Listen, let me bring you in real close for this one. I have a scroll wheel that actually functions now, so I can boom. Isn't that crazy? I have a mouse now that actually works. Whoa. Is Sokar the one streaming? I won't recommend it. What does that even mean? I won't recommend it. Anyways, listen. Here at the Sanctuary, we're not all about being fake, okay? We're not fake here. We're real. We're real as this slap. Oh. Anyways, I just want to let you know, I'm proud of you for making it to Friday. We did it. We made it to Friday, and I think we all deserve. Hold on, wait. Confetti and applause and balloons because it's Friday. Also, something that recently came to my attention. Did you know? I love how you can hear my Stream Deck buttons. Isn't that great? They're so fucking loud. Did you know that on my streamiversary, April 4th, it's apparently Burrito Day. Did you know that they had such a thing? Burrito Day. That's on April 4th. And I thought, well, I definitely, for my streamiversary, I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to have some burritos. Is April 4th the year or 11 months? It is 11. 11sies. 11 months? Whoa! 11, can you believe? Ooh. Now that I have this power, I'm so happy. I could probably do a full spin and not fuck it up, right? Whoa! I'm coming around. Ah! Almost there. Ah! Wow. Now that's the power of a scroll wheel. For a long time, I wasn't able to do that properly, and so I would just kind of stutter. Like, ugh. Like I would look like this. I'd be like, brah, 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 brah. Boom. I'm coming around. Sounds like something for the quote section. That's actually a quote from Star Wars Battlefront. There was a lot of weird quotes in that game that you would just hear in like other stormtroopers or whatever say. One of the things they would say, you'd be like out and about, you know, and then you'd hear, I'm coming around. Just like the simulations. May the 4th gonna be the year, isn't it? It is. It is. May the 4th be with you. That's the day. That'll be the day. You know, Ruby. You know, RWBY. This will be the day. Is that what it is? Or is it that? Is it this? It's this. Okay. See, I know references. Hello, Primrose. Hi. Hello there. Hello. How are you? I asked you first. Yeah. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood, which is the first day I can actually say, man, I woke up and I was like, wow, I don't feel pain and suffering. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Great. Wonderful. Don't worry, we only require your soul. Yes. Yeah. Just your soul. The most generous thing you could ever give me, honey, is your time. Right? Your soul is less than that. You don't have to give me your soul if you don't want to. If you're not ready, you don't gotta. I love my lurkers. You just keep on doing you, being you, and lurking. But you'll give me your soul eventually. You'll do it eventually. Boom. That's good, because all I've got is time. Oh, I get it, because aren't you also a vampy vamp? Vamps. That's what Metallic always comes in my chat with. He's always coming around. Vamps. Let's see if we can find some more. Hold on. Hold your horses. Are you holding them? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they say they're coming around. Why did I think it's I'm? I heard it so many times as a kid. In that game. You're okay, feel bad your friend though. So he's gonna be an extra for a Netflix satire film, but they gave the part to someone else. Oh no! I know the feel. Listen, as someone who has a background in the theater, in the theatre, it hurts. That shit hurts when you're like, let me in, please. And then they're like, no, we found someone else. No. So my condolences. I'm sure your friend will get their break though. They will. It could be one of those things where it's actually a good thing because maybe there's something better coming down. Yeah. Maybe there's something better coming down the road. You're not allowed to discuss it though, since you're just a supportive bestie, not an actor. Stop discussing. You are discussing. We will no longer discuss confidential information. Confidential. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. I think it was Star Wars Battlefront 2 that very specifically had all of these callouts. The first game didn't really. There's so many silly ones. I always liked whenever you did you got into friendly fire with them and they would get really snappy with you. Be like, ow, was it something I said? They just don't do dialogue like that anymore, huh? Oh man, we're not. It's gonna ask where's the Area 51 secret information. I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's secret to everybody. That's what they call one of those confidential. Oh. On the positive side of things, says Primrose, I worked on my horror stories again. You're a writer? You're a writer? Oh my god! A fellow enjoyer of turning markings into meanings. I would also too fancy myself a writer. I haven't written anything in a long time though. So I get that feel. I understand looking at the equivalent of an artist's blank canvas is like a blank. You're looking at a blank Microsoft Word document, right? And you're just like, ah! Right? Or maybe you've written like a single sentence and you're just sitting there like, ah! That is the writer's equivalent of the blank canvas. The writer's block, I believe they call it. And for me, it can last for a long time. A long, long time. I'm glad to hear you're writing again, though. Good for you. Good. You should write a fan fiction of me. Put me in a horror story. Make a short horror story involving me. It would probably end up becoming a horror comedy. Probably. Too many ideas, and have like 3 or more ideas on the shelf and just be like, what story do I work on today? Yeah. Got just a maelstrom of ideas going on. But hey, that's good for you. Like I said, it's better than not having any. It's a good problem to have. Thorn says, I'm somewhat right. The other day, I wrote 3 pages about someone being tied to a chair, so that was the whole thing. Wow. Wow. 3 pages about someone being tied to a chair. In what context, dare I ask? Zero says, I always like to make fictional maps, then like to write about the fictional history of them. Ah! That's your enjoyment of Transport Fever 2. You know what? I really enjoy the maps. I love the map making. I would play like a ton of like Civilization and shit like that around like fictional maps that I made. Kind of cool, kind of fun. So I understand that. Or like big old 4X games. Sometimes I'll like just like watching the AI play out, seeing how the borders change. Really good game for that is Worldbox, actually. Just idling, watching the maps take shape. Even worked on a FNAF fanverse story based on the original concept of Chuck E. Cheese called Coyote's Pizza. Coyote's Pizza? Oh! I don't really know very much about Five Nights at Freddy's other than supposedly. Apparently the animatronics, they get a little quirky at night, so I hear. I hear that the animatronics get a little quirky at night. Other than that, I never really got into the FNAF. Besides the memes. I think I might have watched Markiplier play it way back in the day. Back when it was like peak. That was the peak of horror, I suppose. Back then. Ye old, what was it, 2015? I don't know. My favorite vampire, how am I doing? Oh my god, it's my favorite. Siren Prince, Emerald Tricks. Oh my god, I just saw you the other day with Raft. We were on a raft, and now you're in my chat. Crazy. I'm doing well. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I can say that for sure. You can probably tell from my energy. I have a lot more energy today. For the first time in forever. It's nice. It's nice when you have energy after like a week or so of just being dead inside. You're stuck in FNAF lore thanks to MatPat. Oh, MatPat. What a man. Huh. That's just the theory, though. Game theory. Fun fact about Chuck E. Cheese. They were originally going to have a coyote mascot. The company sent an ugly rat costume. And Chuck was bored and used to smoke cigars and speak in an accent. I feel like I watched a John Oliver episode about Chuck E. Cheese. I'm pretty sure I did, so I know about this. They got kind of a crazy company history. Kind of crazy, a little dark. I believe that FNAF was definitely inspired by the weirdness of that culture. The Chuck E. Cheese culture. You know, I actually went to one of those when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we had a field trip. I don't know if they still have the animatronics. They might have taken them out because they were creepy as hell. And a little adult. They were a little weird. But when I was a kid, remember we went on a field trip to one of them. And yeah, I remember hating the animatronic things. They weren't cute to me. They were not. I remember. But like back then, in the 1900s, honey, the tail end of the 1900s, that place was like, where a kid could be a kid. Was that their motto or was that somewhere else? I don't know what that was. Where a kid can be a kid. What was that? Yeah, that was Chuck E. Cheese. Where a kid can be a kid. I'm old. It really wasn't that great, though. It really wasn't. You go there, you get your cheap pizza. Get your cheap pizza, you get your overpriced experience. Running around at the speed of sound between the machines. They're destroying all their robots, leaving no trace. Quite sad in my opinion. Yeah. The pizza conspiracy is about reserving food, though. What kind of pizza is your guys' go-to favorite? Mine, I am quite fond. I like the Canadian bacon. I like the one with all the meats. I also really like the Supreme. Yes, you know what pizza that I don't like though? I'm not a big fan of garlic. I'm a vampire. It makes sense, right? Annie loves garlic pizza. So Annie gets all the garlic pizza. And I get all of the 4 meat, whatever it was. Cowboy style. I love those. Yes. Yes. I like pizza that has a nice thick cheesy crust. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. I like the cheese crust. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of thin crust. I'm not a big fan of that. There was a period of time in my life where we ate a bunch of Dominoes and thin crust, you know, and I was not a fan. I can't have it anymore. No, I had too much of it in my youth. Was dominoed out. Tie between barbecue chicken. Oh my god. Barbecue chicken? Yes. Barbecue chicken. Yum yum. Barbecue anything. Barbecue sauce, you put that on anything, it's immediately delicious. Did you know that brown sugar is the chief ingredient of barbecue sauce? Which I didn't know, and that makes sense why I love it so much. And Hawaiian pizza. Oh, that's scandalous. That's scandalous. Oh, Primrose likes pineapple on the pizza. Oh, you know though, I'm gonna be a little scandalous too. I agree. I kind of like it too. I do. I don't know what all the fuss is about. It's not like a pizza that I would be like, you know, favoriting or whatever. My number one. It's not my Kashi Omi of pizzas. Wait, not Kashi Omi. What is it? Kami Oshi. Sorry, my Japanese is so rusty. It's not the Kami Oshi of pizzas for me. But I would not oppose. I would not oppose. The Canadians blame the Hawaiians for putting pineapple on pizza, which is outrageous. Hi, Leah. Hello. Hi. And hello, Ashezi. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. Hi. Blamey Oshi. You've heard of Kami Oshi. What about your Lamey Oshi? Is that like the worst of them? Hi, so good to see you. How have you been? How you been doing? I know you've been on that Nintendo game binge. Primrose, only the specific Hawaiian pizza for the local business. Honey glazed ham. Honey glazed ham. I do like a bit of honey. A bit of honey with my ham, honey. You know, pork though is one of those things that's really difficult to get right. I'm very picky because it can be very fatty, right? I like it if it's lean and not fat. But it's hard to get. There's like this home chef service that we have been using for dinner. And they have some pretty lean cuts. So I have fallen back in love with the hammy hams. Boom, 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 boom. You're in your Pokemon era. Your Pokemans? Are you playing the Pokemans in that Nintendo consoles? I can't remember the last time I touched a Pokemon game. I'm very out of touch with the kids. I've accepted that I'll just never be able to bridge the gap. I'm forever behind in the Pokemon. For certain pizzas, they have a cauliflower crust. And you know, I've never had that. I'd try it. I've never had, but I would try it. I don't knock anything until I've tried it. I love I love, love, love. Oh, it's a shame Pineapple Gloom was a fake leak. It looks so cool. Wait, what? Pineapple Gloom? Pineapple Gloom? Here I go, Googling things. It's probably something cursed. I'm too gullible. You guys can have me searching for anything. Pineapple Gloom. Oh, that's silly. Is that... Wait. These are like actual in-game pictures though. Is it a fake leak, really? It looks more like a pineapple oddish to me. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess that's the... Oh my god. If you come by the sanctuary, your go-to stop, your Pokemon stop for scandalous Pokemon news. No, it's not. Don't come here for that, please. Please don't. This is not a Pokemon stop. Get out of here. Oh, I don't know what's happening to me. What is happening to me, you guys? Why? Why am I like this? It was fake. I wanted that little oddish with a happy gloom. Oh, happy gloom. Little oddish. That sounds a little oddish to me. Oh, I don't know what I'm on about. Ignore me, please. You'd be doing yourself a favor. I'm thirsty. I need more drink. Hold on. Me hydrate. Me hydrate. Ah. Okay, so what were we talking about? My god, my brain's been going a million miles an hour after being so sluggish. So incredibly sluggish. And now it's racing at the speed of sound. That's just my life. All my life. You'd be like, oh my god, I guess I'm gonna be depressed for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, I guess I'm just gonna be incredibly manic for a while. Yep. I can't decide. My brain is like it's a carnival. You know, it's a roller coaster. It just goes up and it goes down. Oh, every time a new generation of Pokemon is revealed, fake leaks spread like crazy. Not the fake leaks. You know, I hate it when that happens with video games in general, right? I feel like it's always happening with franchises like Assassin's Creed, right? Or Genshin. I think the Arlecchino leak. That one's true. That one's real. I don't know if it was really a leak. It might have been a reveal. I don't know. Leaks, not lakes. I figured that's what you meant. Sometimes the autocorrect is just stupid, right? It's not correcting anything. It's actually making mistakes. They should call it auto mistake. Oh! Today is Friday in California. Well, hello, Johnny. Hello. Hi. Meow. Nah, yeah. Hello, Johnny. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Shazzy says the Genshin ones are real because they come from the official Genshin Twitter. Lamau. Do they? Oh, really? Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh no, Sokar's turning into a sitcom comedian. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine a situational comedy with me? I love the idea. I do. You know, I would overuse the laugh track for sure. Oh, you. Got a lot done today. X-rays done, haircuts done. Oh my god. Honey, look at you. Look at you doing life. Taking care of yourself, doing stuff. You know, I don't know the last time I ever got an X-ray for anything. I guess my teeth, I guess every now and again they're like, can we get an X-ray of your teeth? And they put that like big ol' vest on you, you know, and then jam that thing in your mouth and make you really uncomfortable, and you're like, and then they're like asking you questions, but you like can't respond because you have stuff in your mouth, like, can you clamp down a little harder? We need to try again. It's like, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you're trying to initiate a conversation with me. Anyways. Going to the dentist is a whole ordeal. As for a haircut, man, the last time I went to get a haircut, the last time I went to get like a professional haircut was because actually I cut my own hair and I did a horrible job. And so I had to go get it fixed. This was before I ever even started streaming. This was my anime boy life. I was going through a really bad mood swing. I was just like, you know how I get. And I didn't. I'm just like, I just don't like myself in the way that I look. Bleh. And so I was just chopping all my hair off. And Annie was like, what are you doing? Stop. And then I went and got it fixed. That's the last time. I don't know how many years ago that was. It was before the pandemic, because obviously during the pandemic you couldn't do that. Couldn't go get your hair cut. Which I was fine with, because I prefer having long hair. But I had to grow it all the way back out from then. People used to leak them, and Genshin was like, you know what? Fine, here, we'll leak them too. I see. Need gas and engine oil change. Oh, I see. You know, I have the distinct privilege of never having done anything with a car in terms of maintenance. So, kudos to you for doing those things as well. Oh my god, my savior has returned with a burrito. We were talking about Burrito Day. It's on April 4th, and I was thinking about it so much that I had to have one today, so I was like, go get me a burrito. I have burrito now. So I might take a brief break here. Yeah. Let me catch up on comments real quick, because I'm rambling. This always happens. I fall behind. I hope my channel never grows more than this, because I won't be able to keep up. Get a dream, an anime about monster boys got isekai into a sitcom. Weird! I had weird dreams, redreams all too. Markiplier is always invading my dreams towards the end, because he's my alarm. I have an alarm that is Markiplier just going, get up, get up, get up! It's like a clip from when he played I Am Bread. So it's in a very different context. He was like raging at the game, trying to get himself up. But I use it in the context of waking up. So he always works his way into the end of my dream. He'll just appear. And I'll be like, ah, oh, Markiplier. Time for me to get up, I guess. Right arm's kind of fudged up right now. Can't rotate. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you get better, Johnny. That sucks. Get better. That arm? How dare you? How dare you be fucked up for Johnny Cat? Get better. Be better. Do better. But I hope you're taking it easy and, following the doctor's orders. Called Help, we are meant to be in a sitcom. Monster Boys are good actors. Wow, what an elaborate title. Okay, and then gasp. Wait. Burrito! OMG, I have Markiplier dreams too. He appeared in a dream with Elton John once. Wow. How unique. I envy you to be among the stars. Okay. All right, I think I've caught up. I think I've caught up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to take a break to eat burrito. All right, burrito. Can you roll your R's? I can. It's a Hispanic thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Mwah. Bah! I'm back. Hello. Oh my god. It's me? Sokar. That's crazy. I devoured that entire burrito. It was delicious, if you must know. If you must know. It was a Cholula chicken. And it was very delicioso. Hello, Vucky. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Sokar burrito head. What? What? I am not a burrito head. I am not. Oh, you know, maybe one of the options on the menu at the sanctuary. You know what? It's not just coffee. maybe we also sell burritos. I don't know. Oh, I'm full. That was like my first meal of the day, not counting the handful of strawberries that I had before stream. So hooray, woo! Clap for me, bitches! There you go. I clap for me. It's important that you learn how to clap for yourself, honey. I was on some kind of tangent before I got into the tangent that I got into before I went to break, and I can't remember what it was. Man. It really is a stream of consciousness in this stream. That's what I should call this. Welcome to the stream of consciousness. Because I never know where we're going. Oh, I was probably talking about... Wait, I remember. I was talking about how, like, I like to keep things real. Honest. Transparent and whatnot. That's what I was talking about at the beginning. Like, I do try to give positive messaging, but I also like to bring things down to earth, you know? Ooh, let me readjust. Hold on, wait. Speaking of bringing things down, that includes my mic. But yeah. So if I ever ask, like, how you doing? I always try to follow it up with, and it's okay if you're not doing well. You know? I try because I know what it is to be on that side of the question. It's always such a weird question, isn't it? Hello! How are you? I asked you first, you know? And I think that we, as a society, we need to learn how to be more honest. I think. Instead of covering it up, I'm hoping to use my channel as a way to break that down. Break it all down. Breaking down the walls. I tell you exactly how I'm feeling, honey. All the time, anytime. Anywhere, anyhow, you know. I can't fake. It's impossible. My emotions betray me. So like these past... I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. I haven't been feeling all right. And I've been kind of talking to you guys through it and everything. And, yeah, I like that I have a place that I can do that. I'd rather help than just some words. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that either. Like when people give you just like empty kind of words, right? Like, have you tried being more positive? It's like, go away. I get that. Not gonna change anything regardless of what I say. That's who. But I think especially like as a streamer, that's something that has to be addressed and approached right from the very beginning. So I'm hoping that I can kind of set the tone, set the mood for my channel from day one. I want people to feel safe here. Cause you are. I also live by, what is it? I was told, I had a really good counselor who told me, you don't have to believe it. You just have to know it'll get better. You don't have to believe. I'm not asking you to wholeheartedly be like, I believe. I am happy. Or whatever, positive affirmations. The positive affirmation stuff doesn't work on everybody, right? I don't work on me all the time. So just know, better days coming. You may not believe it, but it's coming. It's almost over. And that's just how I get through what I get through, what I do. Just keep swimming, in the words of Dory. It helps to know that you have company more than anything. I think that's the greatest thing you can give anyone is just your time. I always say that. The most generous thing you can give is your time. And that's true for me. I hope it's true for you. Because I wholeheartedly believe in that. You don't have to bend over backwards trying to make someone feel better. You could just be there. That's all. I'll just be there. Just let them know. Hey, I see ya. I feel ya. I feel that. Bro. Ugh. Man, I'm glad I don't talk like that. I opened the stream. I started my stream just being like, hey! It's me, it's your boy. No. Speaking of authenticity, honey. No. Oh, the best thing you could ever be is yourself. So don't be trying to change it. Don't be trying to change it for nobodies. No, don't be doing that. That is how you started it. It was. I did that. And I regret it. No, I regret nothing. Because you should also live life without regrets. I should practice what I preach. Boom, 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 boom. Grape juice is pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. It's true. Why would I lie to you? Boom, 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 boom. Let me, I don't think I have anything new to show you that I've worked on. I don't think I have any projects to tell you guys about. Usually I have something. But I wasn't working on anything at all. Maybe next week. I'll have something. I was not cooking. Perhaps someday I will be cooking soon. You own stocks in grape juice companies? I do not. I don't have stonks in anything. But I can see how you might think that. I am always like very open about like what I'm currently snacking on and drinking. So I can see why you might think that. Like, oh boy, this strawberry crush, boy. Oh, man, this Folger's coffee. Yeah, I get it. It comes off that way. Listen, I'm just authentic, okay? I can't help it. Could you imagine Sokar Starfire? Stock trader. You think that I'm... No. I don't think that'd be good. I think I would really be bad at that. I think I would send myself into catastrophic debt. I think. Can't be trusted with money. I can't be trusted with money, honey. As soon as I get it, I want to spend it. It's bad. You know what's funny though? Annie's the polar opposite and is like, as soon as he gets it, he wants to save it. So we complement each other. Hi, femboy. Hello, Leah. I'm not a femboy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a femboy. I was really expecting there to be reverb on the spink, but oh, hello. Welcome back, Leah. My reverb's still on. Get that out of here. Okay. I need some more voice modifications. That's what I need. I keep saying, someday, I want to get like a thing where I could make my voice like a chipmunk. I think that'd be really funny. Just blah, 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 blah. The small head voice changer. Cause it's funny, that's why. Cause it makes me go. That's why. Because like there's characters, right? Sometimes we'll be playing a game and there's a character that I'm like, man, this would be really funny if I could do tiny head voice, but I can't because my voice is too low. So it's mostly for just the voice acting. You like it when I'm this close? How close can I get? Can I get closer? That's as close as I can get. Unless... Wait! Unless... Hold on. I have an idea. I know. Is Sokar a femboy? Are you asking the 8-ball if I'm a femboy? Not sure. That's fair. I guess I have some feminine features, but I'm not a femboy. No. I identify as male, honey. I am a man. And I am swift as a coursing river. Yes. How does that song go? Be a man, swift as a coursing river. Be a man with all the strength of a great typhoon. Yeah. Oh, I love Mulan. I love Mulan. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I want to know. You can be a man and a femboy. This is true. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put the thoughts into words, but I'm not a femboy. I am EK man. EK man. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's what I am. That's what I be. Okay. All right, honey. That's a handsome. I am handsome. I am a handsome man. I am a handsome Squidward. That's what I am. You know, the... God damn it, what can I think of? Hold on, wait, I'm Googling in my head. I'm Googling. I'm downloading the mainframe. Meow. Oh yes. It's God. If only I knew how. Why am I all the way down here, honey? Oh! There. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Jeez, I thought I was stuck in reverb forever. Reverb hell. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey! My scroll wheel is working a little too good. Bah! I don't know. Excuse me. What is the criteria for a femboy? Because I truly thought it was identifying as like, or having like a feminine kind of gender identity, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? I thought. Is Sokar glowing? No, I'm not glowing. No, that's just the light, like reflecting off the back of me. I'm not glowing. I'm glowing I'm glowing with charisma. There we go. That's what I'm glowing with. Yeah. I don't know what the threshold is. What is the threshold between twink and femboy? These are all the questions that we must resolve. I saw there was a debate about that though, like Shao. I remember categorizing Shao. I think, did I call Shao a femboy in one of my stream titles? I might have. But I know there's people that don't think that at all. I'm like, no, he's not. Man, the internet can be just a brutal place where people disagree on everything. Is Sokar awesome? It's a no. Oh my god. It's a no? I am awesome. You lie. Sokar's not awesome. He's amazing. Right? It's probably one of those things. Brutal's being nice. Yeah. I'm hoping that this corner of the internet can be nice, though. I hope it be good. It be nice. Is Sokar actually a vampire? I won't recommend it. What do you mean? I won't What does that mean? I hate that response. I need to get rid of that response. Hold on. We're gonna get rid of that stupid response. It does not appeal to me. I don't know. I'm actually curious. What percentage of male VTubers identify, like self-identify, not other people telling them they are. I wonder what percentage of male VTubers self-identify as femboys. I don't know. I feel like they're quite popular, but I'm not. Let's see here. Well, let's ask 8-Ball. I'm gonna ask the 8-Ball. Cloudbot. Was it Cloudbot? Oops. Yeah. No, turn it back on, you fuck. I didn't mean to turn it off. Okay. Oh, where's the 8-Ball module? Here it is. Get rid of this stupid response. There. Okay. It should no longer say I won't recommend it, honey. That's dumb. Is chat enjoying using you too much? It's a no for me, honey. You guys aren't enjoying yourselves. I always say I like the femboys, but I'm not one. No. Like Annie, for example. Okay, let me show you an example of a femboy, alright? Are you ready? Example A. Oh, hold on. Example A. Okay? And if it's not clear, you're like, I don't know. I don't really know if that's a femboy. Okay, allow me to present Exhibit B to the jury. Okay, I think it's quite clear. We have on our hands a femboy. I rest my case. Okay, now could you imagine your Lord Sokar dressed in such a manner? No, I am not a femboy. I would not. I could not. The very thought of it makes me. There, is this clear? Have we cleared the water? Have we cleared this? I am an enjoyer, but not a partaker of the femboy. Is Annie even here to defend themselves? Annie's always here. Annie is always here. Always skulking in the shadows. Maybe not paying attention. Maybe not. Maybe they've got me minimized. You know, or like at the end of their tabs. But they're there somewhere. Oh. I try not, listen, Annie and I try not to regulate each other too much. You know, Annie does their thing, I do my thing, and occasionally we pop into each other's streams and are like, aha, aha, hi. So I'm sure they'll pop in sometime, someday, but not today. Oh. Anyway, before we got on that subject, what were we doing? I don't remember. I can't remember. What are you asking me, Leah? What is that? What the is that supposed to be a bear? Bear? What are you asking me? Use your words, honey. I know you know the words. You can say. What are you asking me? What the bear? Leah, just, you know, you're an emoji communicator. I understand. You're like Metallic. Metallic is also an emoji communicator. Bum, bum. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Did you know, by the way, I hate to mention this again, it sounds so vain, because like I want to stay, you know, stay humble or whatever. Last Friday was like, I think it might have been the most viewed stream on my channel. It might be. And it was just a stupid just chatting. Just stupid dumb old just chatting. But I guess this is becoming who I am. I suppose. But you know, we also did our debut showcase, didn't we? We showed off the debut. Do you guys remember? Remember how much you cringed? I certainly do. Can we just do it again on May 4th? You looking forward to that? I'm not. Oh man. It's tied for 7th. How do you know this? Wait. How do you know this, Zero? What do you mean? I thought it was... Maybe it's like the best of my just chattings, I don't know. I know it was good. I know it did really well. And I was like, huh? Cool. Great. Oh, I see how. It's not that hard. You just go to live and then hit popular. Easy. Easy. But it's still, that was the most viewed on my just chattings. So that was cool. my most viewed on the channel is still, it's a World of Warcraft thing, which we're playing tomorrow. World of Warcraft did way better on my channel than I thought it ever would. Excuse me. Gah. But I'm going back to that tomorrow for the first time in a long time, and excited to get back into it. Leah, are you asking me? Hold on. Are you asking me about bears as in like the subculture? Is that what you're asking me? I'm not a bear. I'm not a bear. Oh. No. A SnowRunner stream did a lot better than I would have thought. Yep, the SnowRunner? SnowRunner? SnowRun? Oh, when I came... Wait. Oh, the most recent one? I remember that one, where we drove the APC into the frozen lake and died. And surrendered. I remember that stream. Yeah, it didn't end on a good note, but you're right, I did pretty well. Wow. Am I gay? Is that what you're asking me, Leah? If so, yes. Secondly, don't apologize. I'm not upset by that question. This is an LGBTQ friendly community, so I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? Wasn't it obvious? Wasn't it obvious? I mean, come on. Everybody knows that, right? What type? Wait, oh, I see. You're asking me what type? What type am I? I don't know. I don't know what type I am. I've never really... You know what? That's an interesting question, though, because I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. At first I thought you and Annie were roommates. No, I mean, we live together. We're partners. We are romantically involved. Yes. So, in essence, I suppose you are correct in a way, in a manner of speaking. Actually, the first stream I thought Annie was just one of your mods. Annie is also my mod, so it's also true. That is also true. All of the above are true, in fact. I don't know why I'm always singing. It's just what I do. I like to sing along sometimes to my own playlist. I don't know, honey. I don't know, Leah. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm not a bear. I'm not a femboy. It's hard to put myself in a box, actually. I'm just a very charismatic, handsome, amazing, you know. It's hard to put myself. It's hard to label myself. Bum, 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 boom. Annie, what type of gay is Annie? Annie's 100% femboy, 100%, 1000% actually. Nerdy, a nerdy femboy. Yep. Me, I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm just skinny, silly boy with long hair. But I'm not a femboy. When there's a question on the test labeled all the above, yeah. It can be hard to answer some things about myself, right, as well, because like I'm biromantic, right? Sexually gay, romantically bi. So I recently took this stupid, like every now and again I like to take these silly little tests or quizzes or whatever, because they're just kind of funny. They make you go, ha! I took this quiz on my sexuality or whatever, and it said that I was technically bisexual, but it put me just like a little tiny bit over the threshold. They always do, just barely over, because I'm romantically bi. So it's like a little bit. Oh, it's so funny. Bum 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 bum. There was another one. I don't know. I'm always taking these things. I'm not always posting them though. I just like to do them off stream because I'm silly. There's one test that I don't like. I really don't like it. It's the one that's like, you're an INTFP. You know that one? What is it called? What is that one called? Is that the Myers-Briggs? Myers-Briggs, I think. I don't like it. I don't think it's entirely accurate. Where it like assigns you an entire personality, like the personality tests, I guess, just in general. It's hard to answer those because it's like subconsciously, right? You want a certain result. So personality tests are always some of the hardest ones to take because subconsciously you're like, I want this result, right? So yeah, they can be a little unreliable. What is You not know what type are they? I don't know, Leah. I'm very scatterbrained myself. This conversation has scrambled my brains like eggs. Just know that Annie's the femboy of us both. That's all that's important. Bum, 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 bum. That's all you needs to know. It's like, there's like a certain type of man or male character. It's difficult to categorize. You know? They're just like Sidon. What would Sidon be? He's just wonderful. He's just a wonderful guy. I don't know if I could really put him in a box. Just a wonderful, beautiful man. Whatever that box is, honey, that's the one I'm in. Which I believe, according to the internet, according to the World Wide Webs, that's Ikemen. Accordingly. dot. Are you giving me the sequence of dots? Oh no. Anyways, what an entertaining educational stream. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure people aren't confused at all coming into this. I'm trying to figure out why I don't have... Sorry, my attention is split because I'm trying to fix something. But why can't I view that? Why can't I do it? That's so weird. I don't know. It's so bizarre. I used to be able to just like view channel, like in the chat. You know what I mean? Can any of you guys do that? Are you capable of like in the chat, you can view a person's channel? Or is that something specific to me? I don't know. But whenever someone new comes in, I like to check up on them. Make sure you're real. I'm not sure about Tarot Destroyer here. Welcome to the stream, but yeah, I see I see that Annie took care of that. I was starting to have my doubts. I was like, is this a bot? So I was trying to investigate. But that was weird. I've never had someone come into the chat and just repeat things that other people had said. Anyways, thank you, Annie. You think you've seen everything. You'll be surprised. Oh, I felt like those questions felt kind of familiar. Yeah, right. That was a weird situation. I'll be honest, I've only been half paying attention. I've been in my holiday home. I mean, playing Castlevania. That's fair. Hey, you do you. Enjoy yourself. I always say I enjoy being on like the second screen or whatever, just left to ramble, you know? Just let me have my zoomies in my little area here, you know? I'm like a dog. I'm just like a dog. You just let me loose. Let me just run around the yard. While you do whatever. To answer your question, pretty sure from modding other people, it's only a mod or streamer thing that can see and look at a person's channel. Ah, okay. I was wondering. Whenever someone new comes in, I'm always like, investigator mode. Are you here to cause trouble? Or are you here to have a good time? What's the candle emoji? Raising your candle. Raising your candle to the music. A bit of both. Here to cause trouble and have a good time. I see. I wonder. Oh yeah. We were gonna try and see how far I can zoom in. That was the experiment. And I had a way to continue the zoom. It's here somewhere. Here. Zoom. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Can zoom super far. Watch this. Meow. That's as close as I can get. This is as close as I can get to you, honey. Rah! You can really see my fangs. Okay, let's get back to normal. There. Hoping to start streaming in the next few months. Just to be a stream for background noise for people to have on when they, like me, can't sleep or whatever. I love it. I love it. This is what I want to do. Father wants to raise a generation of background streamers. That is what Father wants to do. I want to see more of you guys out there. Just chilling, relaxing, being all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. Because there's a lot of pressure to be super silly, goofy, just making content at like triple speed. You don't have to. You can just be you. Be background. Be the background noise. Cause there's a whole like niche of streamers out there that is just for that. So that's really cool. I'm proud of you, Thorn, for finding that, doing that. Get a mic that doesn't make me sound like I'm under a cover in another room. Not even gonna start till I get that sorted, so it'll be God knows how long till I do that. Yeah. Yeah. Your audio is always gonna sound. I will just say this. Don't splurge on anything that is like super high quality right out the gate. I can understand wanting something that's a little more closer to, you know, medium quality or whatever. But don't worry too much about it, because when you're just starting out, it's gonna be rough. I mean, there's my debut, right? You heard that. It was not good. I actually have some saved footage that I'm not gonna show of when I made one of my first videos on YouTube. Before I became a streamer, I had another YouTube channel, and I uploaded some things to it, and man, that mic was like screaming into a toaster. Everyone starts from somewhere. Oh no! What? Oh no! What are you wanting and oh knowing? You make me paranoid. Something break? Did I break something? I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, like your first broadcast or whatever, don't worry. It's going to be scuffed. It's going to be not the best quality, but you just have to embrace it, because someday it will be. And that's the important mindset to have, is that I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna make it better over time. Just start. If you know what you're doing, done your research, you got what you need to do it, and you can just do it. No, not everyone can. Also, because like I say, not everyone can, because it takes a certain personality to be able to keep with it, because it can be kind of, what's a good example? What's a good example of who not to be? You know this game, there's this game called, hold on, let me look up the name. Let me make sure. I don't want to lead you astray. Misinformation is the last thing I want to spread. Okay. There's this game called Needy Streamer Overload. You guys heard of it? Where in the game, your task is to manage this streamer, right? She has a horrible personality. She has a horrible attitude towards streaming. Don't be like her. Don't be like her. Okay? Because the girl in that game, boy. Ash played that? Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, no, like this girl that you're managing in that game, she has such a toxic attitude about herself and about streaming. And the whole reason why she wants to get into streaming is just for the sake of feeling validation. And, oh, honey. Honey. Listen, that's a 3 times honey, so you know it's important. You know it's important. Make sure that you got content that is designed around your mental health, okay? All right? Know yourself. Know yourself well enough to know what you're getting into. Okay? Because you're going to deal with you're going to deal with weirdos. You're going to deal with hate. You're going to deal with all kinds of junk. And you're going to be dealing with your own kind of inner dialogues as well. Oh my good enough. Oh, the numbers. Oh no. So just saying. Anyone out there that wants to get into streaming, be careful. Be careful about that stuff. Or you'll end up like the main character of Needy Streamer Overload. Going crazy! My World of Warcraft stream is... Wait! What? What? Did I set it for the wrong day? God damn it. Also another pointer out there for anyone looking into streaming. Double check your schedules. Double check your scheduled stuff. I am not streaming World of Warcraft today. I'm not doing a double stream. That's tomorrow. Oh no. Let me fix it. See, I'm in no position to be giving advice. Let's fix that right now. Right here, right now. Who liked it? One of you liked it. How dare you? Someone's already given this video a like. Hi, Sokar's late. Zero Winter says, you shut up. Oh no, how do I redo the schedule? Let me redo the schedule here. March 30th. Save. There. Cozy WoW Friday. Okay. It's been changed. So get out of that chat. Zero, come back here. You're in the wrong chat. Because clearly I'm not live. Not live doing Warcraft. God, that's hilarious. Okay. I'm double checking my other one. Double checking my Palia stream. Okay. Fortunately, you can actually go to my website, sokarstarfire.com, and that's where you'll find a schedule that is always right. It's always right. All the time. Ooh. Sir ENVtuber, you have, how do the kids say, done goofed. Done goofed. I admit, that's the other thing. You gotta embrace it. Know how to fall with style. Like Buzz Lightyear. Because you will. There's a lot of moving parts. In addition to your own mental health that you have to juggle with your content, there's also all the hardware and the software and a lot of moving parts that could go wrong. So you gotta know how to embrace the scuff. Yep. Embrace it. Little bit of improv. Embrace the improv humor. So at any given time, if you fuck up, it looks intentional. And then it's like, oh, Sokar. Start the sitcom music. Dun, dun, dun. What would my sitcom music be? I feel like I know the perfect track, but I'm afraid to play it because I don't know if it'll start at full volume, and I don't want to blast your ears. I did that once. There was a Just Chatting stream where I put a track in, and it had kazoos. I think Metallic was there, and you got kazooed real loud. What I intended to be a funny joke was a bit much. I remember looking down at the volume bar and seeing it was in the red. And I was like, no! You've been kazooed! If I can jump off a scaffolding while singing, I can handle the SOS. The shenanigans of scuff. You know, Thorn? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. But yeah, that's the closest thing to advice that I can give as far as I've been into this. You really have to just design your content around you as much as you can. As much as you can. I think that's just the takeaway. Boom, boom, boom. Don't try to force yourself into situations that are not good for you. Don't be afraid to take breaks as long as you communicate them. Don't be afraid to, be like, that game, not really feeling it. If you're a game streamer like me, if you're a nerd that plays games, because there's VTubers that do lots of different things too. That's the other thing. You don't have to just play games. There's lots of things you can do. Know what works and what doesn't. Just throw everything at the wall. Yeah, just throw it to see what sticks. There's no rule book for this thing other than take care of yourself and throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. For me, one of the things that stuck was the just chatting. As it turns out, I discovered, honey, I'm very good at ranting and rambling and raving. So I was like, I guess I will do a series doing this. Someday I would like to expand it. Maybe we can invite others to the chat. Because one of the things I want to do long term, I don't know about short term, I'm a little antisocial. I'm a little anxious to get out there and meet too many new people at once. But it's like, how do you do a collab with a fellow cozy VTuber? How do you do it? It's kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard to find a space where you can just be like, we're both just kind of sleepy, low energy talkers. And I think that a collabed, just chatting kind of environment would be nice for that. For other VTubers out there like me, that I am actively hunting down. Sitting in complete silence with cozy vibes. So, how about that local sports team? Oh God, no, not the small talk. I would never invite. You think I would invite a small talker onto my show, onto my channel? No. Never. Never. Hello, Cinemelody. I like your name. It's like cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Cinnamelody. Hi. No, I'm not a small talker. When I talk about weird things, cool things, all kinds of things, stuff and things, but not, how about that weather? Man, working hard or hardly working? Man, no. As someone who worked in retail and fast food, honey, I've already gotten my fill of that. No, let's talk about interests. Let's talk about, like, how you're feeling. And not just good, how are you? No, honey, how are you doing? How are you holding up? I want to have substantial discussion. Also, you're welcome. You're welcome, Cinnamelody. Pardon me in my speed of response because I talk so much. I'm you know what a really good environment is that I've learned? I've done collabs. I'm trying to think. Who have I collabed with on Power Wash? I know Annie and Hilda. Have I brought anyone else into Power Wash Simulator? I can't remember. But that's a great game for you and your fellow cozy comfy VTubers. And just washing things together. That kind of stuff, right? Boom, boom. Lethal Company can be interesting as well. I know me, Annie, and Trix played a bunch of that. And you know, we're all three of us are kind of the same type of energy, right? It's kind of an interesting vibe going through a horror experience as a bunch of guys that, you know, are that personality type. So horror might be another one. Thorn says, how are you? I just carved a bloody path through Dracula's castle as a form of violent therapy for myself. So, yeah, you know, I'm good. Cozy. Oh, I love it. See, I love that type of humor. Just like dark, passive-aggressive. That's great. Could you imagine responding to someone like that in real life? Someone asks you how you're doing, and that's how you respond. I wonder what kind of look you would get. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if they would try to be polite. Or what? What a fantastic social experiment that you could perform for me, Thorn. Oh. Also, maybe MMOs would be good. Like Final Fantasy 14. I know I've had several of you guys on for that. I know I've had several other treasured VTubers there. And we just like danced and talked and had a good time. You think I don't do that? That's how I speak. I'm so happy for that for you. Having a bad day, but I feel a lot better now. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, time is one of those things where it doesn't heal all wounds, but most of them. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm feeling better too. If it's any consolation, I was not having a good past several days myself. Today is like the first day in a long time where I started feeling better. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Some annoying young whippersnapper in their street racing. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Don't you love that? When someone is just like, you know, you hear someone outside just revving up their engine, like brum, brum, and you get out there and you look and it's just, I don't know, it's just some guy in a broken ass pickup truck, just like blowing out billowing clouds of black smoke out the muffler, like something is wrong. But they think they're so cool. Brum, brum. Where I grew up, there was a lot of that. Anyways. Autocorrect turned a word into an emoji I don't even use. What is that? Let me... Back. In what context would you use that? Back. I don't know. Again, why do they call it autocorrect? Why do they call it autocorrect if it makes so many mistakes? Auto mistaki. More like... Do you want to have your mistakes automated? Displayed for all the world to see? In no time at all? Look no further. Auto mistake. You'll type a word and then send it, and it'll come out the other side as something completely out of context, possibly offensive. People do that as they leave the gas station, like, why? I don't know. Cause they're compensating for something, honey. That's why. They're compensating. They're, you know, so they gotta make themselves feel better. So they get themselves a big old truck and a vroom, vroom, vroom. Cause that's their idea of what it is to be a man. Be an asshole in a big old broken down truck. Because they don't know how to be anything else. Did your last message from before not send? I don't know. Let me see. It looks like everything you're seeing on screen is... That's what I got. I don't know. It has been 2 hours. So I think that I will take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch your butt cheeks. Okay. I'll be right back, honey. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, you know what we do. If you're new here, well, now you know. We take hourly stretch breaks because we like to take care of ourselves here. And as someone who has crippling depression, I need to measure out my day to make sure that I'm taking care of myself. That's another reason why I do it. I'll be right back, honey. Mwah. Boo! Ooga booga! It's me. Hey, it's me. Who else could it be? One of these days, I'm gonna come in saying, it's me, and it's gonna be someone else. Right? Hopefully not. Who? Me! It's me. It's me, Sokar. You know. It's me. The broadcaster. Your favorite vampire? You know, that guy. That's me. Hi. Hello. I can wave. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Why can't I wave? Oh, that's why. I got this thing open. Maybe now. Yay! See, I can wave. Told you. What I originally said was, I saw from your website that you bought Rolling Line. Does this mean stream soon? Man, I got a super fan in here, tracking my game library. Oh, I don't know about. I think I briefly talked about. Hold on, my mic stand. I'm wrestling it right now. Ah! Okay. I swear it keeps drifting. After a stream, I need to see if it's like loosened or something. Anyways, Rolling Line. Rolling Line. That is a game that I am not really sure about. It's not really a game, is it? It's not really a game. And it's also like got this weird VR, like simulated VR thing going on. Kind of annoying. I don't know. It's hard for me to fall in love with. Kind of hard for me to get into. I think that it's far more likely that I would do a stream of something like Transport Fever than Rolling Line, just because it's a little overwhelming. It's a little confusing to me, but I'm also very easily confused. Oh, it's too hot. Too hot. I made some hot, spiced apple cider. And it's a little warm, so we're gonna let that cool. We're gonna let that chill, much like us. Much like us. We chill, and the drink will chill. I used to have a really bad habit of trying to drink things as soon as they're made. I don't do that anymore. But I used to burn my tongue all the time. And I burned my tongue enough times that I finally realized, now I know, don't temperature test by tasting. Don't do that. Your tongue is not a thermometer. Searching Castlevania in your games list came back with 0 results. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't think we have anything in Castlevania. I think it's one of those games that I never really played. I can feel you just like reeling back from that statement. I know, as a vampire, I never played Castlevania. Oh no. If I did, I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no, the chat's gonna eat me alive, huh? I know. I'm not very good at the platformers. Not very good at them. And as I understand, it's a platformer game, right? So I would just be shouting and angry. It's fun to just go in the workshop, download a few maps, and explore them, plus a bit of crashing games too. Yeah. Oh no! How fucking dare you? Said with a sensitive amount of care and love, and entirely from a place of sarcastic friendship. I like the way you cushion the blow. If it makes you feel better, I'm not entirely sure what Castlevania is. See, Cinemelody. At least I know what it is. It's fine, honey. There's plenty of stuff that like my chat is constantly informing me about that I don't know all that much about. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! I know we had a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans around my community. And I'm like, honey, I haven't watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was but a wee lad in the roaring 2000s XD. So there's a lot of stuff that I gotta catch up on and get back up to speed on. That's just me. I'm not trendy. If I'm anything, it's not trendy. I am not with it. As the kids say, do the kids say that? And it's weird because I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm just out of touch. I'm just I had an extremely sheltered, repressed life. Okay. I wasn't allowed to have my own internet connection until I was like 18. So, you know. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What's a Castlevania? I feel like now you're just asking for it. Now Thorn is gonna come after you. Be careful. Thorn's a vampire too. Careful. Hell of a Boss? I didn't watch that. I did watch Hell of a Boss. Hey, now there's something I didn't finish, but I watched. I really like Has-Been Hotel though. Of the two, Has-Been Hotel really stole my heart. Especially Angel Dust. I love him. Bum, bum, bum. Depends. Games of Force Symphony were platformers. From Symphony onwards were explore heavy action RPGs with the art style and music glorious. Oh, interesting. So they had like a genre shift, huh? That's one of the reasons why I stayed away from it, because I was like, me and platformers, honey, we don't get along. Interesting. Cinemelody says, I've heard of it, but I play games like Stardew and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, then you're in the right place. Honey, you are in the right place, because I love Zelda and like farming sim games. I have actually been playing a lot of Palia, this free-to-play game called Palia off stream. And I love it. Wasn't it Has-Been Hotel? Hell of a Boss is not. It's like, I think that it's like made by the same creators. I don't know if they're related. I know it's made by the same creators. and they were using it as like filler while people were waiting on Has-Been Hotel to get done. Check Discord if you want a taste of the Castlevania art style. Is the joke because vampire? You want a taste? Yeah. I got that. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it's very kind of Renaissance-y, very frilly. Yeah, kind of vampire look going on. But I was gonna say, Cinemelody, I do have pretty big interest in Zelda and all those kind of games. I actually played Tears of the Kingdom on the channel and Breath of the Wild. I personally, I don't mean to tear a rift between us if you feel a particular way. I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. But that's just me. But that being said, I did stream it. I made it all the way through. That game was a little rough. You know? Tears of the Kingdom was a little... oof. It took quite a bit of time to get through. Because they have you going back and forth, back and forth. Flashback time, you know? You get the same cutscene at the end of every boss. It's like, I've already seen this. I know the story. I know the tale. Stop. Let me now segue into 5 minute cutscene you've seen before with a slight alteration. I think the biggest sin, at least in terms of the plot, for me, you get to Hyrule Castle, right? Everything's led up to this. You've gone through like the main 4 dungeons, right? I'm like, we'll have to go. So you go there, and you get there, and you fight Phantom Ganon, and you're thinking, oh my god, here, like this is it. This is the end of the game. And then they're like, we need to go back to Lookout Landing. And then there's like this whole other part of the game, and it's that was probably the moment in that game where I'm pretty sure I audibly sighed on stream. Oh, they just took the wind right out of my sails. So there was a lot of that kind of backtracking and dragging your feet. I feel like Breath of the Wild was a lot more direct. Boom, 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 boom. But listen to me. My God. That's a subject I could talk about forever. Absolutely love Breath of the Wild and played it 3 times, but lost your copy of it. Oh no, honey, oh no. Missing in action. Played it 3 times. Oh, interesting, because I think that I played it 3 times as well. Maybe 4, counting my stream playthrough. It's a good one. I feel like it's one of those games that's very replayable, which you can't really say about a lot of games, but Breath of the Wild, it's very replayable for some reason. I think just because it's so simple. Very simple premise, you know, it's not too complicated. I feel like that was just the exact amount of complexity that they needed. And I think that Tears of the Kingdom wasn't bad. It was just a little over-engineered. Oh, it was just a little overdone, you know? They were just like, if this is a feature and this is a feature, let's just duct tape them all to Zelda. And so you get this Frankenstein-looking Zelda that just, I don't know. There was too much they wanted to do all at once. You gotta build a raft every time you want to cross like a gently trickling stream. Stuff like that. Just because they wanted to show off. Look what we can do! Tears of the Kingdom started as a DLC. Breath of the Wild. Part of me thinks it should have stayed that way. I agree. It definitely... I think that's a great way to put it, because it does feel very DLC. I think Tears of the Kingdom should have been, like, expansion pack, you know, kind of material. I'm very normal about Breath of the Wild. Ah, yes. I could theoretically go back in master mode. Into master mode. Or as I called it in my debut, my mode. God, that was so cringe. My mode. Mac asks, how did you name your horses in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I had ones named Borse and Dog. I had a loyal horse. A blue horse. Named These Nuts, I believe. Yeah. And it stuck with me in Tears of the Kingdom as well. You didn't know. Maybe you do, because you played both of them. You can like have your horse from Breath of the Wild carry over. And there was like a live reaction on stream when that happened. I was like, oh, it's These Nuts. Oh my goodness. I never thought I would see you again. So I got to have them in both games. Bye. Oh, you gotta go, Leah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by, Leah. Always means a lot. I'm so glad that you decided to stop by. Have a good rest of your night, okay? I'm trying to find a screenshot. I took a lot of screenshots in that game. Let's see. Let's see if I have a screenshot. Oh, I have this screenshot. Have I mentioned how incredible you are and how thankful I am? I love Sidon. If you're new here, I love him. I love him. He is so nice and so helpful. He is so loyal and does everything I tell him to. He's a big old, tall, beautiful man who does stuff for me. He's very much Annie. He's like Annie. I almost wept when I realized Boris carried over into Tears of the Kingdom. Last time I saw him, he got stuck on a cliff face. I thought he was gonna stay there forever or die in a lightning storm. Oh no! That's really sweet though. I'm glad that you managed to save your horse by loading it into the sequel. That's one way to do it, I guess. You're still playing through Tears of the Kingdom because you only got it recently as a gift? Oh, I hope I didn't spoil anything for you then. If anything, I have prepared you for pain. Don't get your hopes up. When you think that the game is ending, don't get your hopes up. It's only just begun. Have you fought the wind boss yet at the Wind Temple? That might be my favorite. It feels like you're playing Monster Hunter. It's so cool. I don't think you did. Sometimes I don't pay attention. Okay, good. You and me both. You and me both. I don't pay attention all the time. Even to my own partner. Even to Annie. We're like, Just zoning them out. Not because I'm like trying to be mean or whatever, but it's just, you know, I will just completely forget an entire conversation. Just how it happens. In one jackal ear, out the other. Where are all my screenshots? Where are they? I know they're here. I don't know where they are, but I know I took a bunch. Where are screenshots? It's a no for me, honey. I don't know where I put them all. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you. I know. I bet I know where it is. I bet you I know. I could tell you. No, I could tell you. I bet it's in my thumbnails. Mm-hmm. Probably. I would use screenshots as thumbnails all the time. All the time. Let's see, is there a good picture? Oh, I forgot. I had a horse named Gerard. A black horse with like a black emo hair swoop. In reference to, you know, the popular band My Chemical Romance. This is Gerard. I forgot about Gerard. Oh, but where is these nuts? Where? I'm surprised I don't have... There's one screenshot here I have of in the background. In the background. There's these nuts, the blue horse. kind of blends in. And delete these or they're going to be in here forever. I know I had more pictures than this. I know it. What is this? That's silly. Oh, this is a Tears of the Kingdom thumbnail I made. That's my horse. Bum, 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 bum. It's really funny though because the name, because every time I would like summon my horse to the stable, they'd be like, "Oh, I'll get these nuts ready for you. Sit tight." Like stuff like that. Because I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Oh, I actually took a screenshot. Here. See? All right, we'll get these nuts ready for you. Sit tight. I took a screenshot of that. pornographic evidence. I've seen people name their horses all kinds of funny things. I put a lot of effort into these thumbnails for something that I streamed so early on the channel. Oh. Oh, this part. This was a thumbnail I made for the part of the game that I hate the most. And the name of the stream was The Beginning of the End of the Middle. You'll know it when you get there, Cinemelody. It sucks. You just feel so... Oh, it's like you're caught in purgatory. It's so annoying. I hate that place. Oh, right. I forgot about this one. Sidon is mine! Mine, I say! I'm not opposed to sharing. You just can't claim him for yourself. Okay? You can't take him away. We have to share. Bum, bum, bum. Link in that thumbnail looking like it's Saddam. Yeah, it was I purposely situated myself there for that screenshot. It was not by accident. Oh, my emo thumbnail. I forgot about the emo one. Tears of the Vampire Prince. It was a reference to Paramore. To decode. How did we get here? Oh man, so wholesome. Those were the days, you know? Those were the days. Me and just a handful of people in the community. I'm looking at some more that I found here. Oh, making me emotional thinking back to these. My streams used to be like these super quiet things that I just stream for hours and hours and hours. Just doing my thing. Talking to myself. Are you a fan of Twilight Princess? I recently finished streaming that. When I say recently, I mean within the year or whatever. I love Twilight Princess. It's hard for me to say like which Zelda game is my favorite, but like I can name you like the ones that I like, and that's definitely up there. You already want to cry in the chasm? You're a scaredy cat? Wait, the chasm. Are you talking about the depths? That like whole underground area? If you are, I too hate that place. It's so easy to get lost. Very easy to get lost, and I hate it, 'cause so fucking dark. It has those annoying hand things in them. Yeah, you are. Yeah. I have thoughts. I have thoughts about the depths. I think they were completely unnecessary. I think it was so dumb. It's just empty space that they try to make feel like it's content because they make it so dark and hard to navigate. There's nothing down there. There's nothing down there. There might be a few points of interest, but oh. I remember watching the Game Grumps. I watched the Game Grumps play that. And watching Aaron, like, hearing his reaction to it, it was just, like, so cathartic. Because it's like, finally. Yes, I feel your pain. I hate the depths. He'd be trying to build all these fucking machines to try and fly through, but just, like, crash constantly. And it's so frustrating. Hey, it might be the worst part of the game besides that one place that I won't mention because it's a spoiler. But when you get there, you get there, you'll know. And you'll be like, oh my god, Sokar. You are right. You are correct. Why did my mic cut out? That was weird. They made the depths to be mean to me, actually. Oh no. How dare. How dare they do this to you? I was really hoping for a more extensive sky as well. I feel like the sky part of Tears of the Kingdom also was very lacking. They built up so much like hype around the sky, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be like Skyward Sword. It's gonna be like just this amazing place that I can just lose myself in, going from place to place. And it's not. Just occasionally, you occasionally will pop up there to like find a floating island to do a challenge. Like, I don't know, it's weird. However, the tutorial island or whatever at the beginning in the sky, I loved it so much. I wish that the other islands in the sky were like that, but they're also tiny, brief things. But that first sky island is like this massive thing. I loved it. The highlight of the game was the beginning. It's so cool. It felt like a new Zelda game. It felt so new. But then as soon as you leave that area, it's like, it's just reskinned Hyrule. I feel like I'm being a little too harsh. But That's how I feel. I do like the shrines. Some of the shrines get really cool. I like those shrines where you have to like get to fight the robots, you know? You have like these little robot battles. And you get really cool music. Those are pretty neat. Oh, about the depths. I don't know about them. I remember when I first found them, I was like, ooh, is this gonna be like a place where we're gonna meet like some kind of underworld civilization or something? Like there's gonna be a race? Because there was a race like that. Was it the Subrosians? I think? And like Oracle of Seasons or whatever? Which I haven't played. But I just know the lore. I was really hoping that they would be in there. But no, but nay. Isn't that what the Deku Tree says? But nay. Or wait, was that the king? Lo! 100 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. Subrosians of Subrosian, Oracle of Seasons. Yep, yeah. I was thinking if they were going to go underground, then it would be something like that. But 'twas not! There was nothing down there. Just darkness and generic undead, I suppose. I was also one of the people that was really hoping for a connection to Twilight Princess. Because of the way, like the trailer and stuff, there were so many like Zelda theories and shit going around YouTube. It was like, oh, this is like from Twilight Princess. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, they're bringing back the Twilight. Oh my god. But no. No, they went with the Zonai. Some extinct civilization. I don't know. I don't know about the Zonai. They're not as cool as the Twilight. Although Raru, I know there's a lot of people that like Raru. That the Breath of the Wild equivalent of the Twilight were going to be in the depths, since the Mirror of Twilight was on a beach in Breath of the Wild. I was disappointed. Wait a second. Thorn? What do you... No. The Mirror of Twilight was destroyed. What do you mean? Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking... I think I might know what you're talking about. But I Google. I bet you this is a rabbit hole of information, isn't it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It was the fragmented monument, wasn't it? You think that was it? But it's stone. I don't know. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. God, I do remember wishing and hoping and wanting that the Twilight Realm would make a comeback. It didn't happen. Alas. That's an interesting theory, though. I never heard that one. I love Zelda theories. They're fun. I have the book. I have the Spiral Historia. So, I'm a nerd. I take the Twilight Realm and Low Realm. Either is fine with me. Yeah, I would love to have a Zelda game where we actually get to travel between worlds and not whatever they did in Tears of the Kingdom. Like actual realm traveling. Because that's like always been a thing in Zelda, right? I don't know if there's a single Zelda game that goes against that. I don't know, but it's like in a Zelda game, you kind of expect like to be transported to another world at some point. I guess Breath of the Wild didn't do it. But there's always something going on that'll change everything. Ocarina of Time, I guess, didn't... Oh, excuse me. Ocarina of Time didn't take you to a different place, but it did take you to a different time. Nonetheless, my point stands. Travel. I would love to see something with low roll. I'd love to see more lore with that. I don't think we've got a 3D Zelda that went to low roll, did we? Here I go Googling. Bum, 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 bum. That was Link Between the Worlds. So I guess there was that. Which apparently Link Between Worlds was like... Was that the remake or whatever? Of Link to the Past? I think it was the Shazzy that told me that. A link to the past, a link between worlds. It's a sequel to Link to the Past, 200 years after. The Sacred Realm in Ocarina of Time, I always accepted as realm travel, even though it was just for cutscenes. Yeah, there was that, wasn't there? Man, so nostalgic. The creation cutscene or whatever. I streamed that on my channel alongside a Shezzy. A Shezzy was my fairy guide, my Navi. Is that why Navi is called Navi? Because navigation. Am I only just realizing that as a full-grown adult? Oh, I'm so glad that I have a community full of people that like a lot of the same things that I do. That's nice. I did not expect to draw in the Zelda lore nerds, but I love it. I'm glad. I can't help but notice it's been another hour, hasn't it? It's been another hour. So I think that I'm going to take a break. Go make some coffee this time. I'm feeling coffee. And I'll be right back, okay? You guys have been singing for the past hour, so get up. Stretch your ding darn boosies. Get up and stretch your ass cheeks. Get up and touch your toes and I don't know. Do all. Everything all at once. All at the same time. And hydrate. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Why is my break message not going away? There. I have coffee. I have coffee. How can we have a cozy coffee conversation without the coffee? We can't. Was it for Super Smash Bros. Melee's title sequence cinematic? I might never have gotten into Zelda as a kid. Really? I'll have to look at that. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I used to play that. Smashing the bros in a super way. I never owned that game. I never owned it, but like I had like a cousin who did. So it was one of those kind of things I would play whenever I went over. And I have a very vivid memory that I can recall of my mother, actually. She really enjoyed playing as Peach. And on the rare occasion that I got to sit her down to play Super Smash Bros., she plays Peach. I'm probably no good at it. I don't know. Probably no good at it. Then again, I have several years of Soul Calibur under my belt, so... which I also haven't played in a bit, so... Oh, but those like old school intro cinematics, they would always be so dramatic, you know? So dramatic. I don't know if they really make cinematics like that anymore. Navi is navigation. The theory for Fee is that it looks like F1, the help function of a keyboard. And Midna's just named him for midnight. I knew that. Fee being the F1 key? I don't know about that one. Let's Google. I figured it would be something Latin, right? Inherited? Wait, from Latin? What about music? Maybe it's like a music. Is there not an official article on this? There's gotta be, right? There has to be. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is this supposed to be phi? Oh. It's phi? I've been pronouncing it as phi this whole time. Used to load up Melee and play with 2 controllers so I could act out a soap opera plot. Mac, I thought it was the only one. I used to do that, but with Soul Calibur. I'm pretty sure I still have some notebook papers where I wrote out these stories. It was like, oh, if you get these characters with this stage, then this is what happened. Just like really cringe short stories designed around different character and stage combinations. I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength there. Oh, I don't know. In the nomenclature section of the wiki, it says that Five's name could possibly be a reference. Yeah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. A shorthand Latin. Your leading couple was Marth and Zelda. On Fountain of Dreams. Oh, yes. Oh, Marth. The blue-haired boy. I remember. That's funny though that you had the internal like headcanon. Even then. I knew the Latin, but the F1 thing made me laugh, so I led with that. That's funny. It is pretty funny, you know? Pretty funny. The F1 key. Hello, it is I, F1. I have been summoned. Imagine my surprise at 10 years old when I discovered fanfiction. What a wonderful world. The wonderful world of fanfiction. Oh, just check up on some things here. I'm checking. Okay. Things have been checked. Notifications have been checked. You couldn't believe other people put characters in situations too. Crazy, right? Wow, the internet. Really an interesting place. There's a lot of situations involving Link and Sidon. Huh, let me tell you. Or like anime, right? You're like, man, these two characters, I ship them so hard. Boom! And then like you look in the fan fiction, you're like, oh, I see I was not the only one. Like, what was it? Inuyasha and Koga. That was a popular one. That's a popular one. Link and Sidon, more like Link will ride on. Actually, there is a statue in Zora's Domain of Link on Sidon. So, it's really funny. it made me chuckle when I saw it because here, like, Sidon's fiance is like, oh, blah, blah, blah. We love each other so much. It's like, bitch, there's a statue of us right there. I don't believe you. I think it's pretty plain as day. It's not a statue of you, is it? They moved Mifa's statue just to erect that brother's bond. Yeah. He liked me so much that he set the statue of his deceased sister aside. And you're telling me that he chose her over me? I refuse to believe it. Zero Winter says, I return to, I ship them so hard! Well, I always say, with a Sokar Starfire stream, you never know. You never know what you're gonna walk in on, what you're gonna walk out on. You're gonna come back and be like, whoa, that was very out of context. Speaking of, here comes accounts with the ... What? You see? That's what happens when you don't show up earlier. You get sideswept by all kinds of weirdness. Oh, it used to get so bad back in the day. It would get so bad because, you know, earlier in the channel, I didn't even have a chat that was really super active. So, if I was like going on a tangent about something and someone comes into the stream, there wouldn't be a chat there to read for context. So I would just look like extra insane, have to explain myself. Fun times. You're busy playing Minecraft. Okay. Mine away! Do your mining and your crafting. I haven't played that in a hot minute. But I understand. Now that's a game I understand. I may not be very good at it, but I understand. Max says, I think that the only thing that narrative of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom really reinforced for me is that Link was meant to marry into the Zora royal family, no matter what. Yeah. Yes. Could you imagine Prince of the Zora? 2 princes? Now that would be cool. I mean, I don't know how they would carry on the lineage, but maybe they would adopt. Gotta go. Sorry, broski. See ya. Okay. See you. Have a good rest of your night. Or day. Whatever time it is for you. Because I don't know. The sun is always shining in space. So it's all just one very long day, right? Right? The other takeaway, I think, from that world would be the... Oh, do you remember the outfit for the Gerudo? Remember the outfit for the Gerudo? Ooh. And I don't sound like that anyway by... I was just joking. I was just teasing that. I like to give voices for different people. It makes me laugh. Bum, 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 bum. An infinite day sounds like a special brand of hell. Oh, yeah, you know what? It is. If you're a vampire, I suppose infinite day, that wouldn't be good. Wasn't that like an option in, what was it? V Rising? I don't know if it was or not, I know that you could like alter the day length. I'm pretty sure you could. That would be a special challenge though. Be rising, infinite day. That'd also be very hot, wouldn't it? I think it would be. I think that'd be a tidally locked kind of situation. What about the Gerudo outfit? It was cute. The other takeaway from the narrative of Breath of the Wild was that Link looks great in the Femme Gerudo outfit. the canon Zelda outfit. You thought it was the green tunic? No. It was that. Unfortunately, I don't think that it made a reappearance in Tears of the Kingdom, did it? Did it? I don't know. Gerudo! Let's see. Was it removed? The fact that it's an unlockable outfit in Age of Calamity and has a mission because of it? It does? I never got that far. I never got that far in Age of Calamity. That's wonderful. I think they took it out of Tears of the Kingdom though, just because practically it didn't make any more sense. Because I guess the events of Breath of the Wild meant that they were already on good terms with you, so you didn't need to disguise yourself anymore or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember the reason for why they got rid of it. I miss it. Link serves no matter what he's wearing. Oh yes. The Miss Vi battle pageant. The things that I have like in my search history. The Miss Vi battle pageant. I don't remember this. I need to play that game again. It's been so long. I love that they brought it back. Didn't really need to sneak into a city overrun by creatures. That's true. That's very true. They did like overrun the city with monsters, didn't they? Chumat's not a big Zelda guy. Hurt me. You would have hurt you. We got all kinds of different people here who are into all kinds of different things. Don't worry. You're our resident train guy. I know that. I know you like the choo-choos. For sure. How'd it go now? Hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Your voice and vibes are very comforting. Are they, honey? I'm so glad. I will see you I assume I'll see you again. Have a good rest of your night, though, Cinemelody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah! Mwah, mwah! Good night! Sleep tight! Don't let the vampires bite! Zero says that strategy games and simulation tycoon games. Oh, see, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. I do like the strategy games and the simulation tycoon. I was recently playing this game, Anno 1800. I played a little bit of that recently. So I was just building my city and doing my stuff. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool. It's a fun game. It is. It is. Let me look at my rest of my recent activity here. I need to get it at some point for myself. It's nice. It's a nice time killer. I like games I can just watch things move, you know? Slapping shit down, watching it grow. It's satisfying. Oh, Kingdoms Reborn. Have you heard of that one? That one's like a medieval kind of civilization builder. It's fun, and it has co-op. I played that quite a bit with Annie, actually, off stream. That's another one that I would consider. Also, I don't know if it was you that suggested Sailing Era. I might have been Metallic. Sailing Era was really nice. That wasn't, I don't know if that's really strategy though. It's the reason I haven't mentioned Transport Fever much today. It's because I've been on a Minecraft kick recently. Yes, Minecraft. I know why I didn't suggest that. It had to do with sailing, and so I was like, logistics. Logistics. It's probably Metallic. Did you play the demo? I did. I liked it. I'm done. Anime sailing. Wee. Very intriguing. It's like a top-down Black Flag. Top-down. Not quite pirate. Just sailing. Well, yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm not super good at Minecraft. I tend to just make a hole and claim the hole, put the bed in there, and maybe a furnace and a crafting table, and boom, there's my palace. I was never really one of those kinds of players that builds huge, crazy projects. I'm very much when I play, I just explore. I just exploring. I streamed it once. Exactly once. And I've hopped on to Annie's channel a couple of times because Annie's a big Minecrafter and is currently working on some kind of project in Minecraft. I don't know about right this moment, but in general. Called the Sky Mall, I think it was called. There's this massive structure that's gonna have villagers on each level that offer different services. It's crazy. And I look at my hole in the ground and it's just we're nothing alike. We have lots in common, but there's other things we're quite different. Huh. You mean like Sid Meier Pirates? That sounds familiar. I don't think I ever played it. I don't think I ever played that one, but I heard about it. I heard the rumor come out. That's an old one though, isn't it? That's an oldie. Let me see here. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, 2005. 2005. Oh my god. That's a long time ago. Do you even remember 2005? It feels like a past life. It's still superior than the recent Ubisoft game. Oh, that. I always get confused. All these pirate games have the same names. I don't know what they're called. Also, I saw in the Discord in our Game Gab section. Thank you for submitting that masterpiece, Mac. I love it. A picture within a picture within a picture within a picture. Genius. I didn't even know you could do that. I'll have to try that. I forgot they could also do gestures in that game. Like all kinds of silly gestures. Oh! Was it Sea of Thieves? It couldn't have been. It's the other one. Skull and Bones, right? Skull and Bones was the bad one. Yeah. Yeah, the emoji, of course, Metallic. Wow, you're on top of that. Just boom. Skull and Bones emoji. Yeah, that one didn't quite turn out, did it? That one was quite a bit doughy. Need to be put back in the oven. Need to cook for a bit longer. You saw a review of it. It was terrible. I don't doubt that experience. Just from what I was watching of the gameplay directly, I watched like this no commentary gameplay of it. Something I like to do whenever I'm like really highly anticipating a game is I will go into YouTube and try to find a no commentary, you know, like first hour of footage or whatever, just to get an idea of what it's like without anyone talking over it and being like, I got a sponsorship deal to talk amazingly about this game. You know, like those are annoying. They're so biased. So if you want a pure, honest review, you gotta watch the no commentary ones. Right? So I watched that and I was not impressed. I was not impressed. The resource harvesting was really weird as well. Like, you would like sail next to the coast and like vacuum up the resources. It was really weird. And it just took all the fun out of it. It's like, I don't know. There wasn't any kind of wood cutting happening at all. You just sail next to the coast and you give those trees a good old suck from your ship. And you had the shark. You had the shark from Raft chasing you down, leaping out of the water at you. It's weird. The ships even have a stamina meter. Yeah, the stamina meter. More ships too tired. Oh no. My ship needs a cup of coffee. Yeah, it didn't quite scratch the itch. Not quite. Are you guys excited for the weekend? Do you have exciting plans? I don't. I'm just gonna be playing World of Warcraft and Palia. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Gonna stay inside and play some games. That's what I do. Playing more Dogma Dragon. How I envy you. There's been a lot of positive reviews coming out about that. There's been a lot of positive reviews coming out for Dragon's Dogma 2, which makes my heart happy. You know, that first week or so of games journalism, if a game can survive it, that's what really makes or breaks it for me, you know? It gives you a good idea of what the hell is going on. And it's been nothing but glowing reviews. A lot of people just saying like, man, there's this game design here that's like nothing, it's creative, it's different. There was that one arrow, the arrow of unmaking I was reading about. The game autosaves whenever you use this arrow. And it's a one-hit kill. So like it guarantees like it'll die, but you only use it once and then it's gone forever. And so this game has things like that that are just like, very interesting, very different, very creative. And yeah, the plague. There's a plague mechanic. Yeah. I was reading about that. The plague. Oh no, there's a chance the plague can spread from an infected pawn or something. I was reading a bit about it. I thought that was cool. Dragon's Dogma has the Devil May Cry director, which is a fun piece of trivia. You notice two pawns being infected. Yeah, it's led to some interesting kind of memes where there's like artwork, there's like fan art where they draw like, know the signs and symptoms of whatever the plague was called. Dragon's plague or something. And yeah, like they draw like red glowy eyes, irritability. That's great. If you see these signs in your pawn, then you need to take them out for like a cleansing. You need to wash them by like putting them into the brine or whatever it was. Which kills them. First encounter, I was like, what's wrong with their eyes? Wait a second. Wait a second. If one of the signs and symptoms of the plague in Dragon's Dogma is like red glowing eyes, what about me, honey? What What about me? Am I infected? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Sorry, Sokar, gotta throw you off a cliff. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Time for that, yeah. The shower emoji. I'm gonna get washed with the brine. But yeah, it seems like, I know this is a stretch. I'm gonna call it right now. Okay? I think it might get Game of the Year. I think it might. Maybe. With what I've been seeing about it, it's kind of going down the same route of Baldur's Gate. Just like, oh, it's so creative. It does this and it does that. No other game has done this. Everyone loves. It might. Maybe. Maybe. Which I still haven't played, by the way. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate. Because it's just... God! All these beautiful games had to be so fucking expensive. You know? That's just part of it. I'm gonna get around to playing them years after. All the games are no money, exactly. I am unemployed, honey. I am jobless. You think I can afford that? No. No. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. If I can make a career out of doing this, maybe someday. I'm looking through the Discord again. Mac is back at it again with some of these screenshots. One of your house builds was mostly a meditation garden. Oh. Wait, is this Tears of the Kingdom? It is, isn't it? Okay, there's one thing I haven't done in Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't do this. I didn't do it. I didn't do the house stuff. That might be a part of the game that I might actually like. I don't know. I never gave it a chance. I was too irritated and frustrated and tired. After I finished the main plot, I was like, okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I might have to go back. Oh, I was thinking, like, for my streamiversary, right? What should I do? Should I go back to Tears of the Kingdom? To do all of the open world stuff that I was too exhausted to get around to? I've been thinking about it. Be a nice callback. I think would be kind of in line with celebrating the channel, because that was, I think, the second series I streamed. I think I went from Breath of the Wild straight to Tears of the Kingdom. So maybe we'll just play that all day. We'll go back, try to fall in love. Try to fall in love again. It's one of your favorite parts of the game because you can just make a silly house. You built one that was all stairs. Oops, all stairs. Man. You know the meme, the like Captain Crunch meme? The Captain Crunch cereal. Oops, all berries. Oops, all stairs. I have a stupid sense of humor. The only requirement is the front door and a bed. Otherwise, just go crazy. Cool, so it's like my Minecraft builds. Here's a door. Here's a bed. Here's the non-Euclidean nightmare. Woo! Yay! My eldritch abomination of a house. Speed run it. Speed run Tears of the Kingdom? Are you crazy? That is a game that at every turn tries to slow you down. I don't know if it's possible. I actually don't know. Can you just go straight to Ganon? I don't know if you can. I feel like there's too much. There's a lot of gatekeeping in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if you can just, you know, in your pair of swimming trunks with a tree branch, just go for Ganon. Like you could in the first one. Does limit how much you can build, but the amount of parts you can put into the house yields some hilarious combos. Like, oops, all stairs. I see. Right. Did you know V Rising? They let you build multiple floors now? I mean, I guess that's not like a super new update, but when that came out, I was like, oh, ooh. So I made a bunch of stairs that go up, 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 up. Yes, but you have to run the gauntlet under the castle, which starts with a fucking Lionel. Oh. Yeah. So there is that. If you want to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. No! No. I don't know, I'm caught in between. Do we want to do Master Mode, Breath of the Wild? Do we want to do fucking around in Tears of the Kingdom? I've already beaten. Metallic suggests Final Fantasy 14. Keep in mind, it's gonna be an 11-hour stream. So, I don't know. No, we have some time to figure this out because that's next Thursday. I might put up a poll. I don't know. Ooh. Boom, boom. Why not V Rising? That's another option. Since it's full release. It's a full release. It's soon. Maybe. V Rising. The problem with V Rising, playing that for 11 hours, I don't know, because if I recall, I got kind of stuck in the grind, and I don't know. You'd had to be very much in love with watching me chop trees and mine stone. You know, because I'm at a point in the game where I need resources. I think I was trying to get like some kind of leather or oil or something too. It was the whole thing. And hunting bounty hunters. Oh! Oh! One shot, one kill. You remember her? You remember her? And sure enough, she was true to her word. She was true to her word. It was indeed one shot, one kill. Oh. Oh, I wonder how big can those servers get? Like the max number of players. Oh, stop with that. The bot has returned. You must go. You must go. Please. I don't know if you're a bot or a person. If you are a person, you're not funny. So, stop. I bonk you again. You come back, I keep bonking. I will continue to bonk. There is no end to the bonking. Anyways, before I was just so rudely disrupted. Let's see here. Bum, bum. Wow. You're persistent, aren't you? You're persistent. Is that a bot? I think it might be. How weird. I've never had this happen before. I'll keep bonking him. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I'll keep doing it. Oh. Bum, 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 boo, boo, boo. Apparently the default limit, though, is 4 NV Rising. Service settings can be adjusted up to 10. God. Oh my God. Should we... How do we deal with this situation? How do we deal? going up in the world. You've earned spam bops. They grow up so fast. I know. Aren't you so proud of me, honey? My channel has grown to the point. Maybe what I have to do... Are these all separate accounts, by the way? I think they might all be separate accounts. How many hours can you time out, Bennett? Indefinitely. That's what I've been doing each time. Indefinitely. Gone. Hide user across every fucking thing. And they're back. They just keep coming back. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna go in to see the, like, where is that? Community. Is it community? These are all separate accounts. In my list of hidden users. I'm flattered. It's 10 seconds, 60, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 60 minutes, 24 hours. Yeah, I don't even time out. I don't even time out. On my channel, if you get in trouble, you're just gone. You're gone. Because if to get to that point with me, I figure it's pretty serious, and usually it is. I'm pretty lenient. There's nothing I feel can't be talked out. If someone crosses a boundary, I'm just like, okay, let's talk about this and why it's wrong. And then do it again. Bye. That's how I do things. Bum, bum. I feel like timing out. I don't know. Just kind of. It's like a slap on the wrist, you know? It's just like a. When we need a bit more sometimes. Oh. The bounty grunters. You misspelled. You misspelled. This bot misspelled. They are. That's new. What if I... What if I... That's so weird. That's not even a direct quote, honey. You are pulling from multiple messages with that one. How about I report you instead? How about that? What does that do? There, you have been reported and hidden. How about that? How about those apples? Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. You know what's really weird though? Is to keep using the same name, can you just ban the name of the bot? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. You know, at least it's not saying any like horrible shit. It's just annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Or you could ban certain phrases. That's the problem. That's the problem, because it's pulling from phrases from you guys. How am I supposed to ban that? I don't know how. Annie. Annie! Annie! If you are listening, I need your assistance as my one and only moderator. Help me banish this demon from the sanctuary. You ban the phrase. Can I do that? Wait. You're telling me. Man, you guys have gotten. This is the stream of the year. Sokar's first bot. Did again, I changed same to lame. That's what's so weird, right? I don't know. It's so strange. How dare it try to speak mine own words? I know. And it bugged out the chat too, yeah. I noticed the chat froze earlier. Everything froze. Brain lag intensifies. Okay, I see Annie is hard at work. If you do ban phrase and insert bot name into it, you should ban all the bots' name. Ooh, is that a thing? Hold on. That's what I was gonna do, sorry. Let's see here, how do we do this? Blocked words. There's not. Huh, I don't know if it would work because they're using a weird font. Would it still work besides... Because it's like, it's all caps. I don't know if it's cap sensitive. Might test it if they come back, copy the name. I'm gonna do this. Okay. If that demon steps back into the sanctuary one more time, then we know. We have to be a little more specific. Hello, eggs! Egg! Welcome! Welcome back to the sanctuary. The Emberlings and I have been putting up a valiant defense of the sanctuary against my first ever spam bot. So, welcome to the fight. Welcome to the battle. Didn't expect to be modding without mod today. I know. Well, thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. So, as long as no one all caps all caps tarot destroyer. You should be fine. I don't think there'd ever be a context in which you would do that anyway. Good job with your tropes. Yay, tropes. Everyone loves them. Everyone hates them. Everyone loves to hate them and hates to love them. Dum 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 dum. How's the website? What website? Oh, like, I don't know. It's the same as it's always been. Bum bum bum. Well, we'll find out. If it happens again, we'll just ignore them, okay? All right? We'll ignore them, carry on. Keep calm, carry on. Do, 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 do. You know, as the saying goes. Oh god, I'm dropping things. I'm dropping things. Hold on. Ugh. 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 Anyways, we were talking about Streamiversary and what we wanted to do. And I will admit I'm pretty drawn towards the idea of a Master Mode Breath of the Wild playthrough. Just because this is going to be the last Streamiversary before the big one, right? It'd be the last one for the big one, because then it's like, after we hit a year, I don't know if I want to do them every month after that. Bum 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 bum. And I kind of want to. We can do V Rising on its own time. How hard is Master Mode? So Master Mode, what it does is it takes each like tier of enemy and moves them up one. So like all the red bokoblins turn into blue bokoblins. All the ones that were blue become the next one, which I think is silver. And then all the silver ones become black. And all the black ones become gold. And in addition to that, yeah, the auto heal. Enemies auto heal. I'm gonna go feed my dog. Have a nice night, our beloved prince, son of the god of death, and our slay king. Sokar. I love it. Bye, eggs. Have a good night yourself. Go feed your doggo. Do it. See ya. But yeah, so there's like auto heal. And then there's the enemies just being moved up. But I think it could be a nice prelude to Like a nice way to cap off our traditional monthly stream anniversaries. And then, starting May 4th, they're just gonna be yearly. Guys, I can't be doing like a year in 1 month. A year in 2 months. I can't be doing that. Like it's a high school relationship. Oh my god, we made it! We made it another month. A year in 1 month. Wow. Slay your enemies in the slayest way. Well, here at the Sanctuary, we slay, but we also slay. You know how we do. Is that gonna be our motto? Do we have a motto as a community? I don't know. I was playing Palia, and there's an option to like make a community, and you can put in a community motto. And I was thinking like I could put the Sanctuary in Palia, but I don't know what our motto is. I'm sure that we would still have. Doesn't watch everything burn to the ground would be good. Watch everything burn to the ground. That's the motto of our channel? I don't know. I don't think that's what we do. Maybe it's what you do. I'm just imagining. You know that like GIF or whatever of Link running around with the torch, burning everything. That's like, I guess that could be like me. Just slap a picture of Sokar in there. Honey. Honey is the... Never seen it. I'll find it. Now I'm gonna be stuck thinking one for the next week. I know, right? Our community motto. It has to encapsulate everything that we're all about here. The purpose, why I stream, my love for my imbolings. You know. We're all about the love and belonging. Well, I suppose if you have any good ideas, I'll hear them. Is this? Yeah. The Legend of Zelda Burn Everything. I would show it, but I'm also afraid to because, like, I want to credit the artist. I would love to credit the artist, but it's like, where are they? Workity bee. I love artists. They do beautiful, wonderful things. So I like never want to show anything live unless I got express permission or know the name to slap up there. Anyways, a little bit of insight about me and my attitude towards art. Your local Sokar has fainted as usual. Fainted? Sokar watches paint dry for 11 hours. These are just stream titles. These are not community mottos. These are just sassy stream titles poking fun at me. watches paint dry for 11 hours? Is that a reference to my stream anniversary? Honey? Look at this. Do you know I had a table? Boom! Boom! Look at this table, it's huge! When chat is sassy, classy, and a little smart-assy. Wonder where we got it from. Oh, from father. You got it from me, didn't you? Yes. Wait a second. Maybe that's the motto. Sassy, classy, and a little smart-assy. That is the vibe, isn't it? That is the mood. Here. Need some inspiration. Yep. We inspire each other. We just inspire each other. Okay. I think. Cause like on May 4th, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything gaming related. May 4th, we're gonna be doing a watch along of Star Wars, I believe. We're gonna be celebrating the stream, and then we're gonna move into a watch along of Star Wars. If you have it, honey. If you have the Star Wars. That was the idea. And then, you know, people who don't, it'd just be like a just chatting stream. I mean, I don't want to be talking over the movie, you know. But you know. Very light just chatting. Mentioned it at the start of the stream, but you're blue. Oh yeah, you did. I remember. You were a Z for Zero Winter. And now you're blue. And now you're blue. Like the winter. That's what you are. You're blue. Da-ba-dee. Da-ba-die. My profile picture changed once over the course of streaming. I changed it once. All I did was smile. I did like a side smile, like. But my first profile picture was very blah. I just was very neutral faced. What if I still have it in here? I better do it somewhere. Rat raid. Oh my god, it's a rat raid. I can't believe I've been rat raided by Shezzy. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hello, everyone. Welcome everyone to the sanctuary. Get cozy, get comfy, and get your coffee. Or not. Maybe tea. Your hot beverage of choice. Oh, sing a little song, sing-songy. I am always singing sing-songies. Cause I'm losing my mind, and I don't know what to do. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. My name's Sokar, I'm a vampire guy. Oh me, oh my. You guys don't know, every Friday, ayo woo! Don't ayo woo. Don't ayo woo that. Every Friday we do one of these silly little streams. Bars. Bars! I don't know about that. I don't know about bars. What is that emoji? Is that baguette? Do you have baguettes in my chat? Friday singing streams. No, don't give them the wrong idea. We don't sing here. We don't sing here regularly. No. No, you are supposed to be representatives. Baguette. The baguettes go with the wine. Okay, I see how it is. We're just baguetting. We're baguetting. Baguetting, spaghetting. Sure. Dip your baguettes in my wine. For those of you who are coming in off of a Shezzy stream, by the way, you've probably seen this at the beginning of their streams. Let me find it. Let me find it. I drew a thing. What's this? Which I use on my channel to point at things. Like you, Mac. Or you, Thorn. Or you, Shezzy. I made that in Microsoft Paint. It's literally so art. Oh yeah, there was the other half of it. I forgot about that. There was another half to it. It's actually a two-part art experience, if you didn't know. Here's the first part, and then there's the second part. Oh, what am I moving? Oh, I'm moving something in the background. I didn't lock my layers! Uh-oh! It's fine. Something got moved. We're gonna find out someday. Can I make this larger? Rip. Large! It's Rakos! Who, if you don't know, is my alter ego. Rakos. He's a little crazy, a little silly Billy. And this is the meme. Yes! Ding, ding, ding! Correct. Correct, Mac. It is the meme. Wow. Guess that meme. The things I say on stream, Thorn. You quoting me? Are you quoting me? Do you know we have a Discord? We have a quotes channel. For just that occasion, for out-of-context quotes. Yep. Turn this off. I don't need you here anymore. So yeah, every Friday, we have ourselves a little cozy coffee conversation. A little cozy coffee conversation where we talk about anything, everything, honey. Who knows? Who knows how they turn out? They always turn out some way. Shezzy, I'm glad to see you though, and I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you're taking it easy. after your own stream, sitting back, relaxing, being all cool, nomming on your baguettes, baguettes and cheese, as you do. Not so much quoting you, it's taking what you said and expanding it with a dash of blunt swearing. See, I could be fooled because that's me. That's me just normally. So. Thanks, it was a fun, chill stream. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I have a new mouse that has a functional scroll wheel. Isn't that crazy? So now I can do the zoomies. Zoom. Whoa. I look like a giant compared to the table now. And yeah, fancy new mouse. Look at this. Whoa, I can spin. I hear it's a nice trick. I hear it's a nice trick. According to Metallic. Speed, yes. I know, it's dumb. It's a stupid thing to brag about, but I had this mouse I was using for a long time with my PC, and the scroll wheel is all broken. It was really annoying. I got that. I also got a new hairbrush. The hairbrush that I had was falling apart. And I got a new one, and it's so much better. So yeah, that's been recent improvements in my life. Oh yeah, and we got botted tonight. There was that. That was fun. That was great. You missed it, Shazzy. You missed all the fun. Moving up in the world. Yes. Ugh. No, not the bots. We figured it out. We figured it out. They're gone. Do you know, though, what I love so much? I loved seeing my community spring into action. I love you guys. You know, you're pretty cool. You're pretty great. So now I know if anything ever goes down, I have an army of Emberlings waiting to rip and tear. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say it. Don't try it. I have the high ground. Boo! What else do we get up to on Fridays? Besides these chats. Sometimes we paint. Sometimes we paint. Like, there was this thing that I made. Was it this? My Emberling mascot. I made that. I don't know which Just Chatting stream it was, but I did that. Sometimes I do that kind of stuff. Oh, I am by no means artiste, but you know, I may do. What was the thing that I moved? Was it my coffee cup? Oh yeah, I forgot. I had this Sokar Starfire. I thought about putting this on this scene, but I wasn't sure. Kind of cluttered. A little bit cluttered. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I give you guys ears. You have little Sokar ears now. Oh, I moved something else. I moved another layer. Uh-oh. What am I moving? Uh-oh. What? I really need to learn how to lock my layers. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, you. I should just delete that layer. There we go. There we go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You may have thought that something happened, but nothing happened. Sokar, stop pushing buttons. You'll blow us all up, you daft fool! Oh, I love it. You know what I want to do? I've been talking about this for a while. I really want to find the time and the motivation to do it. I want to record myself saying different phrases and like use those as like sound alerts or something. So then you could say stuff like that. Like it would play a pre-recorded message of me, you know, saying, "Stop pushing buttons, you'll blow us all up, you daft fool." And I'll be like, "Hey, excuse you." Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Exactly. These aren't the drawings you're looking for. It's like, you know, that thing they do in Men in Black? Right? They do the memory flash. Good. I need a version of that. Maybe it's my slap sound. I just slap the memory out of you. You know what I should do? I should show off. Look at this. Boom! Whoa! Oh my god! Let's turn off the lighting so we can really see. Look! Oh, the cloak? You think that the cloak is not detachable, honey? Surprise, surprise. It's detachable. Whoa! Mind blown! Crazy, right? I know. Crazy. Speaking of coffee, I bought a French press. Can't make fancy coffee. Can't wait, I assume you meant to say, to make fancy coffee beverages with a French press. Oh my goodness, so fancy. So fancy schmancy. Bow! Whoa, you really get a good look at how lovely I look without the lighting. This is how I used to stream. But then I was like, I want to be fancy and... Your first is making a peppermint? Oh my god, that sounds so good! Peppermint mocha latte? Ooh! Ooh! I do like peppermint. You know what else I like? I like salted caramel. Pretty good. Sokar in his emo phase. My emo phase never ended, honey. It started in high school and it never ended. The roaring 2000s never quite ended for me. I roar every day. I XD every night. I am always, forever and always emo. Goth, more specifically, I suppose. Yes. There is a difference. We've had extensive discussion about this. How emo is related to music culture and and goth is related to an actual ideological perspective, you know, much more philosophical. My roaring 2000s with my binder with Inuyasha prints covering it. Oh, you were an Inuyasha fan? What? Wag's tail. Wag's tail, bark, bark. I love Inuyasha. I feel like you probably mentioned that before. You probably mentioned it before. I just forgot. Inuyasha is like one of my favorite animes. It's up there with Tokyo Ghoul. Both of those. It's hard to rank them above the other. I was sitting on this from earlier when you mentioned it. Inu Koga fix. The Inu. Yes, the Inuyasha X Koga, honey. I'm an Inuyasha fan now because of Mac. Good, as you should be. It's a beautiful, beautifully written anime. I have the entire manga collection as well. It's wonderful. I like all the Japanese outro songs as well. They're so soothing. Like the intro is so intense and like, oh my god, it's Inuyasha! Holy fuck! And then the outro song is like, you know, very different mood in the end. And they're all just like thoughtfully walking over hills and looking in the distance. Maybe that's like a typical anime thing, I don't know, but there's a lot of different moods. That anime is mood swinging all the time, just like me. All the time. It's sad, then it's happy, then it's angry, then it's, you know, funny. We played a rock band and based the characters on monsters and called them monsters. Rar, so cringe. Here, honey, you can the cringe are the people that I want. I want all the cringe. I had someone who called me cringe. I've had multiple people actually call me cringe. And you know what I always say? I always say, hey, honey, I know I'm cringe. I know! I'm proud of it. I'm cringe and I am free. In the indomitable words of Homu. Be cringe and be free. I mean, Mac and I were talking about how we would design like entire character plots around, what was it, Super Smash and Soul Calibur? So, you're in the right place. You were in the right place. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Inuyasha. Inuyasha was a big influence for me. You probably see it, right? You can probably see the influence of the Inuyasha. Boom! I love that I have all these buttons. Whoa! Wait, watch. Oh, boo! Boop! Boo! Boop! Boop! Whoa, I'm really tiny. This is for my collabs. This is my collab button. Boop, boop, boop. You hoped it was an influence? Oh, it definitely was. The idea of being, you know, caught up between two lives, two worlds, half demon. The white hair. White-haired characters are so cool. They're the coolest. You know? All this, I don't understand. Why is like modern culture like, man, white hair is bad. I can't wait till I get white hair. Several times, man. I'm talking about IRL, of course. Obviously, I already have white hair here. You know, IRL. IRL, my hair is actually dark. Crazy, right? My human incognito side is dark hair. But there's been several times I've been like, man, what if? What if? You discovered Inuyasha in a very interesting way. The video game? The video game? What? What? Huh? What the fuck you talking about? I don't know what. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't think it was like, it wasn't like, like a full game. It was kind of gimmicky. I don't know. PlayStation 2? Is it The Secret of the Cursed Mask? Is that it? Inuyasha Kagome! Inuyasha Kagome! It was a gift. There's a clip somewhere on YouTube that's like all the times that they've yelled at each other. Just like a compilation. Makes me laugh. Interesting. Wait, so this is more of like a fighting style kind of game, huh? Maybe? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Man, I would love to see like a legitimate, like, open world Inuyasha game where you're like hunting down the Shikon jewels and shit. That would be cool. That would be cool. How intriguing. You know, I never played it. Imagine how often you have to drop off Kagome at the well and wait for her. Like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Bye. Wait for your ass to go through your exams or whatever at school and then come back and help you save the world. You know, whenever you get around to it. That's really funny. Imagine if they had showed like more of it, like from his perspective of just being bored out of his mind. There's like a few scenes where they do. I always enjoyed it whenever Inuyasha was like allowed to come back up the well. I love it. I like him a lot. He's very relatable. Very relatable in his personality. I'm just as stubborn. I'm just as stubborn and tsundere. Tsundere! Is that what it is? I don't know. You're just a little prickly. I'm a little prickly, but it doesn't mean I hate you. Idea. Inuyasha games like Persona, when you're in the past, it's an open world RPG is Inuyasha, but when you send Kagome to the future, you have to do the Persona day-to-day stuff as her. That's intriguing. That would be interesting. That would actually work out quite well. Because that is basically how it goes for her, huh? Day one. I got to class. That's not how she sounds at all. The nerd emoji. Nerd emoji Kagome. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad we got some Inuyasha fans in the chat. You know, I feel at home with you guys. Can I just say, I feel a little bit at home. We like the same games. We like the same animes. It's nice, because when I first started out, I didn't really have that. And now I do. So thank you for finding me. I'm glad you're here. Still hoping, wishing, and praying for a card captors game. What is... Huh? Here I go Googling again in my brain. Here I go. Googling, downloading. Let's see here. Card Captor Sakura? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what came up. That was the first result. Bum, bum, bum. Man, these like 90s animes and things, they were so interesting, weren't they? Were so interesting. Like, such a unique art style and everything. Card Captor Sakura, one of my favorite anime. Love my girl so much. I've never seen it. You know, I'm a little more open to watching older anime than the newer stuff, just because I guess I don't know, I'm snooty like that, and I'm like, back in the day. Interessante. You should watch. You think I'd like? Maybe. Mayhaps. Story of a kid who opens a magical book and releases a bunch of themed cards with different abilities. She becomes a card captor. It means she has to go collect all of them with their cool staff. Oh. I see. Gotta collect them all. Gotta catch them all. It's like Pokemon, but instead, you opened up a scrapbook and you're like, oh shit! No! Not my scrapbook! I have to go put it back together now. thought I was going crazy for a second. Is there like a voice in this song? In this track? It's very faint. I think that it was making me go insane. So I was like taking off my headphones and like listening. But it was in the track, I guess. Anyways, I'm not crazy. Woo, yay! Okay. And there's a really hot white hair guy in it. Considering that both of you have responded to this in all caps. Huh. Each card she captures, she can use as an ability. So every episode's like figuring out how to capture them using what she has. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. See, I like that. I like that. I'm not as like big of a fan of like, you know, I hate to say this, but Yu-Gi-Oh! At least, in my defense, I've only ever seen like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? It's just like an anime about cards, and they're dueling with cards. They're just playing the card game, you know, but in a dramatic fashion. So I couldn't get into it. I was like, this is just, you know, this is just the trading card game that it's based on. So I couldn't really get into it. But I hear that later on Yu-Gi-Oh! Evolved a little bit past that. So, yeah. It's not a card game, think tarot cards? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. It's like those kind of animes that are just like 100 episodes of dueling. Ooh. Wear me down. Like Dragon Ball Z. I remember watching that when I was a kid. But you can only watch so much. I'm charging up. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. You'll literally binge watch it with me and screen share? You'll screen share an entire fucking anime with me. That's funny. I don't know if I have the time to binge watch animes, but if I do, I'll remember. I'll remember. Who subbed this stream? I don't know. Did someone sub? Did I collect another soul, honey? I think you're right. Because I'm looking over at my YouTube, which hasn't refreshed, which was at 233, and now it's at 234. Look at that, 234. It's like a thing. Because they're like in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Anyways, thank you so much for your soul, honey. Number 234, now serving. Number 234, step forward. Thank you for your soul. Thank you so much, and I'll do my very best to take care of it. You are now part of something greater than yourself. You're now part of the sanctuary. Okay? I don't know. I've thought about doing like a whole thing. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh's original series really plugged for selling cards, but finding yourself. Oh. Finding yourself. That reminds me of my 8-ball. Shazi, I have an 8-ball thing now. So, hold on. So I can be like, I don't know, what's the question we can ask? We can ask the 8-ball. Here. Is a Shazzy a cool rat? Are you joking, honey? I guess you're not cool. Damn. The 8-ball has spoken. The 8-ball has spoken. The magic conch has spoken! Man, that's what I should have called it. That might be a copyright thing, though. Probably can't call it the magic conch. It knows! Knows you're not cool. Knows you're cringe. But we like cringe. I think it's been another hour. I think it has been. I'm looking over and I'm seeing it has been. We've reached hour 5. Right? Hour 5. So, the magic coffee machine. It just like, you just get like a cup of coffee that comes out of it, and it's like there's a message written in the foam of the creamer or something. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, honey. Since it's been another hour, if you're new to the channel, what we like to do here is we take care of ourselves. We're all about positive messages about mental health and self-care and self-love, and that includes loving our bodies, our flesh prisons, okay? We can't be sitting down. We gotta take care of it. So we get up and we stretch. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm actually also gonna use this opportunity to get a new drink. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, Hello. I have strawberry lemonade. Oh my goodness. It's pretty good. But yeah, I like to periodically have breaks while I'm streaming. I talked about this a little bit today, actually. Why I do it. It's not just like as a gimmick or something. It's also because I have this fun little thing, okay? I have this fun little thing called depression, okay? So, I like to pace myself. I have to. If I don't, nothing happens. You know, I don't take care of myself properly. So I have to remind myself, I have to go, Sokar, listen, it's time. You have to drink something. You haven't drank anything. You need to get up. You need to eat something. You need to drink something. You need to do something. You're wasting away. So that's the other reason why I do it. I get really bad about it sometimes and I just won't. And then I'll be like, why do I feel so blah and weak and awful? Oh, probably because, I haven't eaten anything. Or, stuff like that. So, I have very specifically designed my streams in such a way that I can carry on in a healthy way. You have a locally made ice cream. Ice cream? You scream? We all scream for ice cream. People in hell want ice cream, but they don't get any. Don't you love how I can take something wholesome and spin it around? My favorite flavor is cookies and cream, is it? That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good flavor. Gotta say it. When you take cookies and you take your cream, right? And you slam them together, I think something magical happens. I do. Something quite special occurs there with that. Bum, 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 bum. But I want to say I've been doing that with my channel since I debuted. Yeah. And you guys got to see that, didn't you? I talked about it. I am consistent. I am persistent. And that's what it's all about. You've got to give yourself a routine. You have to. You have to. Bum, bum. And so that's what we do here. We give ourselves routines. And eat cookies and cream ice cream. You know something I would do, actually? Whenever I was feeling particularly terrible, no good, awful, I would go and get like a bunch of, I think it was sesame chicken from this really good Chinese place. Take all that back home and munch on that while watching Inuyasha, actually. And then also, I'm pretty sure I had some, God, what was that ice cream? What was the ice cream? I can't remember what it was. It was really good. I had like a tub of ice cream in my little mini fridge. This is back when I was single. I can't remember. It probably doesn't narrow it down that it had a logo of a cow on it. That's probably every ice cream. But it was that brand. The the cow brand, honey. And it was like this, it was like chocolate, some kind of chocolate caramel. It was really good. That's what I would do. Watch anime and munch on that. Boom, 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 boom. Yup, it's impossible. It's impossible to be sad when you're in a situation like that, right? Boom, boom, boom. You tried typing in cow ice cream. You really actually tried. I want to say it was Blue Bell, but I don't know. I think it was Blue Bell. Yeah. Blue Bell. That Blue Bell ice cream. I remember. I remember that. Boom, boom. But there was this one that I'd get. And I can't remember it. I don't know. Dig back deep into the recesses of my memory. Not me looking at ice cream. Man, what does this stream become? Looking at ice cream now. You remember watching a series of YouTube shorts where it was a guy trying every flavor of Blue Bell ice cream? Was it Dutch chocolate? That looks familiar. Ooh, what's this one? There's so many flavors. There's so many flavors. Whoa. Anyways, I just remember getting Blue Bell. I'd get one of those. I'd like go over to Walgreens or whatever and get that. Yeah. That was my sad boy dessert. Yep. That was also the only place I would ever get like chilled coffee from. You guys know my stance on coffee, how I must always have it served hot, hot, hot. But there was like this little Starbucks branded these bottles, you know? Those were actually pretty good. I like those. I get them from there too. And stock up my mini fridge with all these random things. That was my escapism fridge. It was probably a bad habit. Probably. Back then, ice cream was usually white and black. Seems to reflect a theme of my favorite things. I'm also black and white. Are you saying that I'm one of your favorite things? Stop the presses. The word isekai is now part of the Oxford English Dictionary. I mean, I assumed it was a word. I didn't think it was an English word. What do you mean? Huh? Favorite flavors, anything with fudge. I used to pretty regularly get birthday cake that was fudge. It was like the Hershey's hot fudge. Hershey's hot fudge. My mother would make that. And, yep, and it was pretty good. Oh, I don't know. But I'm not your favorite thing. This is what you're saying. You're opening up the possibility to the fact that I'm your least favorite thing. I'm kidding. I would not be that toxic. I would never. Bum, bum. We got about an hour left in the stream, I believe. Yep, we do. I was aiming for 6 hours. Although, when I first started this, I was like, it might end up being a short stream. Just because I don't think I've ever done a just chatting at, this late. How are you guys liking it? Do you guys like to do just chattings at night? Night. Because this was something that I was thinking about early on. And I was like, when I do my Just Chatting series, do I want it to be starting in the afternoon? Like my regular streams? Or should it be a nighttime thing? This is like very experimental. It was a fun way to spend a Friday evening. Also my first one where I stayed for most of the stream. Yeah, it feels very active here, actually. So, I don't know. Maybe we start doing these Friday nights. I don't know. Either way, it'll be night for me. Oh yes, the British nights are long. Yep, I'm right in the middle. Hey, the American Midwest. It'll always be night for you whenever I'm streaming, won't it? What if bedtime? Bedtime for Metallic. Everyone say good night, Metallic. Good night. Thank you for being a part of this wild, crazy stream, Metallic. You're awesome. Have good sleep. Have good sleep. American Midwest. And it's so funny. Mac, you might be the first person that is like, I don't know, you're actively trying to counter my self-deprecation, aren't you? Aren't you? I've noticed this. I do it a lot. I do that a lot. I'm always just kind of jokingly tearing myself down, but also it's like, thank you. Thank you for being the good side of my conscience. East Coast, Best Coast, West Coast, Worst Coast. Ugh. You live in the Midwest too? Oh, really? No kidding. I'm not suffering here, so neither are you. Yay! The Midwestern Club is expanding its ranks. Uh-oh. That's wonderful. I always get so excited whenever I meet someone that's like in the same region, because it's like, it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. The funny thing was, I don't think I revealed that I was, I don't know if I did. I don't know when I did reveal that I was from the Midwest, because for a long time I was trying to abide by conventional US broadcasting conventions, which is, you know, no matter what, everything is Eastern time, right? And then at some point I transitioned and was like, too confusing for me to keep track of. Although, amusingly, I think my website still uses Eastern time, doesn't it? I think it do. It do. Everything's in Eastern on my website. But I am Central. You are too, but in the part where we use est. I wonder how many countries have as many time zones as the US, you know? You got your pust, your mt, your sust, and then your est. Oh, that's a lot of time zones. I remember wondering, like, if it might be confusing because there's also a Central Time in Europe. Although I think they specify Central European Time. Do you know which country has the most? When you put it that way. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Actually, it's France. I was gonna guess not France. Huh. I would. Okay then. Yeah. You're right, Zero. France has 12 time zones. Russia has 11. United States has 11. Antarctica has 9? That's not really a country though, right? Antarctica's not that's just a continent. Australia has 9. UK has 9. Canada's 6. Denmark's 5. I guess those are all the biggest ones. Interesting. Interessante. I didn't know Antarctica had that many. It's the baguette people. Baguette, 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 baguette. Now, guess what country shares the longest border with France? Man, I didn't know this would become like a geography quiz. Oh no. What country shares the longest border with France? Let me think. I'm tempted to say, if we're talking mainland France, I'm tempted to say Spain. But it could be, could be Germany. But I don't know if Germany is that close. I'm American. I don't know exactly how close. It's Brazil? Okay, I was way off. I was way off. Brazil? Hold on. Not that I doubt you. I'm just curious how it's true. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. The French Guiana. Is the second largest region of France. Oh, I see. Meaning a land of many waters. Oh. So that's like... Is that like the coastline of Brazil then? Essentially? Interesting. Well, I learned something new today. I learned something new. And I always say you should always try to learn something new every day. And hey, geography nerd I am, in fact. We should play something like GeoGuessr or something sometime, shouldn't we? Oh, you know what I want to do? I would love to humiliate myself in front of my European audience, trying to name all the European countries on a map. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be funny? Remember back in the day, I used to know every country at the time and every capital. But this chat has reminded me how much I've forgotten about geography. Yeah, now I'm wondering too, because I used to be fairly good at it. You can have it finished in 3 minutes. I would struggle with I always struggle with Southeastern Europe. All the Ias, all the Anias, you know? And then there's another part of Europe that is like up, like nestled in between Scandinavia and Russia, you know, like the Latvia, Estonia, you know? It's like, what order do they go in? There's that little like bunch of the 3 scoop of ice cream looking countries. I always get out of order. And yeah, 0. That whole area down there. There was a website that allowed you to do this. I'm not gonna do it now because, you know, on the fly I'd risk showing something, I don't know, doing something. But what I could do is I could get like a blank map of Europe. Okay. Can I? all I want. All I want is a blank map. Okay. Boy, but that's hard to do. It had to be pretty big. This might be an idea for another stream. I need to figure out how to do it. But I would love to do stuff like that on stream. We just do like geography quizzes and things. Cool math games. Oh, I remember that. I remember. Do you remember what is it? Man, all those sites. I don't know if Addicting Games, is that still around? I remember that having like all the Flash games. Hey, it's still around. Look at that. Oh my god. I bet you all the classic Flash games though, like they're not there because obviously Flash isn't supported anymore. Nope, it's all weird looking and stuff. Nothing that I'm familiar with. There's some things in here. Wait a second, did they manage to bring some of these games back? Just in a different format? I recognize some of these. Man, I remember like being in the computer lab at my school or whatever and just like getting on these sites and playing Flash games. Crazy. Apparently, yeah, they remastered some of the Flash games to work on new software. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So they've actually been remastering them. Ooh. Yeti Sports. Oh. Is that the one I'm thinking of where you're like snowboarding down the mountain? That one? Maybe, maybe not. I remember that. It was a series of 7? Wow. Man, I really want to figure out how to do. We have to figure this out. Not tonight, but off stream. If I could figure out how to capture like a browser window in a way that it's like cropped or whatever, right? We could do so much. We could do so much more. We could become so much greater. Ugh. Because I would love to do a GeoGuessr stream with you guys. And that's a browser-based game, I believe. I didn't realize it was browser-based. That was one of my favorite series of like watching like the Game Grumps play or whatever. Use a browser source, no BS. You can right click and select interact. Actually use the window. Ew? Is that so? You're telling me I can use a browser source? So would that show anything like above the, you know, browser screen? All that stuff? All that stuff and things? That's what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering if it crops out like the tabs and stuff. Would act like any other browser source you have. I don't want people seeing, you know, my Google account or something. That'd be awkward. VS uses its own browser. You wouldn't be logged into anything. Oh, does it? Wait a second. I remember. Because that's how we got the chat box to work. Yeah. Oh. Good night, everybody. This Stimper going to bed. Okay. Good night, Mac. Mwah. Good night. Sweet dreams. And all that stuff. I'll see you next time. Thor's going to bed as well. Okay. I see. All of Europe is now falling to my spell of sleep. I've put them all into a deep slumber. Good night, Thor, and good night, Mac. I'll see you later. Later. Thank you for teaching me things. And entertaining me, as I hope I entertained you. Yeah. Bum, bum. Whoa. That emoji took me off guard. These hands, these disembodied hands. I've never seen them before. The flesh-colored, disembodied hands. Thank you for your hands! Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do anything related to browser stuff tonight, because I mean all my lovelies are going away anyhow. It's too late for games. It's too late to be playing games. Boom, 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 boom. I'd say being a part of this chat is a game in itself, isn't it? You have become a player in the world's most sensational game. It's called Chat. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Also, what do you mean you live longer? Zero, what do you mean you live longer? You live longer. Long Life. What game is that from? Long Life. Good Fortune. What is that? I feel like it was an Elder Scrolls game or something. I don't know. Oh, are you guys excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll be doing World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. Going back to that tomorrow, not today, because I changed the schedule. So funny, I can't believe it. I can't believe I went live with both. My bad. Oh. Okay. But I think I'll hang out for like 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, okay? You get 20 more minutes with me, and then I gotta head out, okay? Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Why, yes, Sokar. That sounds lovely. I'm glad, Sokar. I know. You're gonna go chat there again, see ya. What? And then Sokar has to go get his exercise. Yeah. I have been walking regularly. Aren't you proud of me? I have been walking regularly. Getting in those walkies. Bum, bum, bum. What's the temperature? Speaking of, is it good enough temperature? Because if the weather's shit, I'm staying inside. It looks like the weather's wonderful. Oh my god. It's in the 60s. Ooh. It's room temperature outside. For my European audience. For everyone else in the world that is not in the United States. Because we're the only people that use Fahrenheit. I don't know if we are actually. I think that's like close to 15 Celsius. I could be wrong. I'm guessing. Let's see. What's 60? Let's see here. Oh, I was close. I was close. It is approximately 18 Celsius. Pretty close there with my Mental math. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight, and I come back. I'll come back and I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch some stuff in bed and then go the fuck to sleep. That's how I usually end my nights. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Also, you said you were going to chat there again? You said you were going to go chat there? How dare you? How dare you? Let's see where you are. Let's see if you're in there. Let's see. Let's see! You are. If you don't know what we're talking about the chat on the upcoming Wrath of the Lich King stream. I left it open just because I don't care anymore. I used to be like, ugh, I have to close it because what if people troll or spam or whatever? No one ever does that. No one ever messes with anything, and now they are. Right? Now that I've mentioned it. Now all of you are gonna go over there, aren't you? You're all leaving the stream to go over there, aren't you? I know it. I can feel it. Make me watch two chats. He's alive! Sokar, were you embarrassed? You were late to stream, so you pushed it back a day? Oh, you're funny. You're funny. But no one gets to see. No one gets to see your message. You will not be immortalized because you're not on this stream's chat. Pushed it back a day. I didn't push nothing back. Nothing got pushed. Oh. I agree with the mysterious guy who sent that chat. Do you? How curious that you both have the same exact name. Interesting. Most intriguing. Are you a bot? Are you? Am I gonna have to take measures? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Oh. What's something a last minute that I want to talk about before we head off? Let me think. I'm thinking. I don't know. I think I might have reached the end of my cozy coffee conversation topics. I think I have. I think I've reached the time of night where we're just cruising and dead braining. Oh yeah, Annie, if you weren't here earlier, we talked about you. And I showed you off again. I did. I'll talk about you. How about that? Let's talk about you. I heard I was addicted to Coral Island. We were talking about Exhibit A here and Exhibit B, okay? Clearly, the jury finds this individual to be femboy. The verdict was drawn, was given, and that is how that happens. I don't know. Legal words. I was going to type objection into chat, but I couldn't put down my controller. Well, sucks for you. I guess you don't get a defense. You don't get a defense. The evidence is too strong. The evidence is against you. Because it was like, I think it was Leah. It was like, what type of gay are you? I was like, oh, they're definitely femboy. They're definitely very strong femboy vibes. I mean, look. Annie's definitely. And then it started an entire conversation about gayness and the multitude of types, the spectrum. Leah and the bot said it too. Oh, that's so funny. Well, there you go. You've been validated by a machine and a who-man. Oh, I have this. I forgot I had this countdown. I have a countdown timer in here. Countdown to 2024. Oh, this must have been for my New Year's stream. Interesting. What other implications could we have with that? I wonder. My OBS is cluttered. It is cluttered. We gotta do some spring cleaning. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. I drew that. Oh, I have a little bit of a headache. Actually. So I think some fresh air would actually do me some good. I think I might, as the kids say, touch grass? Touch pavement. I'm not gonna be walking on the grass. I'm walking on the pavement. A well-lit pavement. That's what I'll be doing. The headache. I have to. I don't think I can endure another 10 minutes. So I think we'll probably cut it here. Not everyone who's still here. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Here we go. It's time. It's that time. You know what that means. It means door car. There we go. I'm gonna put on my cloak and I'm gonna head out. Okay, honey? I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be playing the World of Warcraft. Oh my god. So you can come join me tomorrow night for that. We can nerd out together, okay? Alright, or not. Or not! And I could just go fuck off. Good night, honey. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for being so good company for me. I hope I could be good company for you. Thank you for supporting this stream. However you watch me, wherever you watch me, whenever you watch me. Love ya. Mwah. And I'll see you next time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. This door never closes when I want it to. Ah. There. Wah, 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 wah. Go the fuck to sleep. It's time for you to go the fuck to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.